Oh, okay. I like the winner because they're getting the chips.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? Ooh, look at the crackle. Let me get that fixed real quick. There we go. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself. Kirk, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Country, what's good? Chat, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing great. Got a pretty good game in store for us today with this nice 5-10 lineup.
Yeah, really good 5-10 lineup we got going for you tonight. We got Dos Nachos, a.k.a. Trace Tacos.
No.
No. We can definitely pick it apart. But we got him in the game tonight as we got 4 players that flop here. And
big flop for basically everybody. Everybody catches a piece of this. Look at that. Jimmy here with middle pair, going to lead out. Don with an open-ender. Todd with middle pair.
Yeah, better kicker, though.
Yep. And, of course, Dos Nachos here with the nut flush draw. Big. And we have Bruin first hand of the stream, too.
Yeah, big flop to kick things off with this first hand of the live stream. So, yep. That's all 4 players remaining. 8 of clubs on the turn. Todd L still in the lead equity-wise.
Yeah, picks up a backdoor straight, as I said. Same with Jimmy, but Jimmy would pick up the lower end.
Yeah, unfortunately for Jimmy, he is drawing dead.
Deader than dead. He's going to check over to Todd. Let's see if Todd is going to fire this equity. He does.
Listen, we know Todd. We've seen him a few times on the live stream. He is very much someone that's going to get involved. He is an action guy.
Very action guy. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a jam here from Dos Nachos.
Could be, potentially.
Yeah, I mean, we have a ton of equity, a ton of pot odds. Plus, it's a 5-10 game, so we could run it twice.
And you just seen him walk in. Lexo joining us. Been a while since we've seen Lexo on the live stream, but he is back with us. To play
and
some
that is a rip.
Wow, here we go. Yeah, first-hand fireworks. I like it.
Don wants to get involved, but unfortunately, open-ended cannot. Todd asking for a little count. Obviously, we know he's ahead, but he's behind a lot of things. And Trace Tacos gets one. I'm sorry, Dos Nachos gets one through. Oh my goodness, he brought the rail with him.
We got some rail action.
He brought the whole rail.
So, and Tacos does take it down, which is good news. Good news for you guys. You guys got not one,
but 2.
But 2.
Oh my!
2 opportunities to win some cash, courtesy of Don E. and Dos Nachos. Both players said that they would be given 5% of their winnings
to awesome of them.
To some lucky viewers.
Very awesome of them between Don and Trace Tacos. Always shout out to them.
Yep, so we'll be keeping an eye on that. Cardstock, I know exactly who you're talking about, and that's pretty damn funny.
That's pretty funny. Yeah,
that's
pretty
great. Accurate, actually. You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty darn great.
That is very accurate.
Much better. I know it better. Much better. You're on the stream, you know, people are watching. People want to watch you, man. I drove 4 hours, you know. People want to watch you play.
All right, and you guys may remember Nikki. I don't quite remember what series he won, but it was just about 2 years ago where he shipped a 67K for a big tournament. I believe it was a $400 buy-in, so shout out to him. It's been a while since we've seen him on the live stream.
A little peer pressure.
Steve, Michael B, great to see y'all as always. Hugh Bluffner. Yeah, I agree. 18 watching, 3 likes. Hey, man. We appreciate all the likes, all the subs. Y'all are the greatest.
We're aware.
Mark Spalding in the Facebook chat. What's up, Mark? Great to see you as always. The Run Good ambassador of winning Don's 5% is here tonight. But as Country was saying, we got 2 people giving away 5%. We will be doing that towards the last hour of the stream. Should they be up piles. If they're down, unfortunately, you know, can't be doing anything. So you guys got to root for them. A little favoritism going on in the stream, of course. And here we go. Don now picking up a pretty big hand here. Pretty good premium with pocket jiggities. Gonna make it a 3-bet to 165. Pretty small here. See what Brett elects to do. He's been on the stream a couple times. Haven't seen him in a little bit. Gonna elect to call though. Flop comes 10 high. Pretty good flop for us if we're Don. Should be c-betting here a ton of the time. As you see, Brett is drawing to straight outs. Brett is drawing to nothing. All his 7s are dead. Don's going to fire out 200. Brett's going to call. Turn is going to be a 4. Don is going to fire out 500, and Brett not going away quite yet. But for Don, we're thinking Brett definitely has some 10s in his range. A lot of pocket 10s, ace 10 suited. 5, pretty annoying card for us, obviously. Ace X is always just jamming here on the river. We make a wheel. Don's probably going to check back. And it does go check, check. Wow. Jacks are going to be good here. And Don's like one annoying river card. But picks up a pretty sizable pot. 1,700. What's up, Dr. S? Yeah, absolutely, man. The CPCT is awesome out here, man. They, I don't think they've done one since COVID for obvious reasons. But I'm excited to see it back in action. I've never been a part of one personally, but I would love to be. But great to see you, Dr. S, as always.
Raise 25.
Is that on purpose?
No strike.
25?
5-10 low game.
I raised. You raised? So the straddle is going to be 25 though when we're straddle? Yeah, yeah.
Here's my money. I'm going.
Heads up.
I'll do 2 dashes and swing back. You'll be here for a little while, right? 5 minutes? Yeah. Be here for a while. Come on, we're running. All right, man. Good to see you, bro. Good luck, man. Peace. Maybe I misread. Yellow? Oh, you did say tomorrow.
25 to play, last round.
Yeah, the stream tomorrow I think is PLO.
5-10 PLO tomorrow.
Yeah, we're talking about a whole offshore game.
Different game.
Gotcha, gotcha. Play PLO, Don? I can barely play this game, bro. Two is my maximum number of cards. Right?
It's 125.
Slots get easier.
Really?
There's so many times where I'm in such a tough spot holding
I always wonder if it's different on the screen.
up here, up there.
Welcome back to the YouTube side, Mark Spalding. Yeah, Mark Simpson says if he jams on that river, I don't think Don calls. Yeah, I don't think Don can call. We have so many ace-x hands, especially with that river being a wheel card or a wheel straight for us. We just have to fold.
I don't judge.
But hindsight's 2020. Don could be repping all those ace-x hands that Brett had, right? Or should have.
All right, guys, once again, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. Got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, Kirk. And a busy day in the room. Our Christmas in July promotion is still going on. $1,400 every hour until midnight tonight. Looks like we got a mystery hand. It's a 3-bet from Nikki.
3-bet in the straddle, also pretty strong. Lexo saying, how much you got behind? 15 hundo? That's a lot to call off with deuces.
It is. He is going to let it go.
He is indeed. But yeah, 12 days of Christmas, of course, always a busy time, or Christmas in July, rather. Sorry.
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing. But always a busy time here at Best Bet.
And it's also
crazy.
It's also as well with the cruise packages we're giving away as well.
That's a neat little concept.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
So one day, one time per day during the promotion, we will be giving away a card player cruise package worth up to $3,144. $3,144 is the total value of that package, and you'll get $500 cash spending once you board the cruise. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, and then I think you also get entry into the main event as well.
Yeah, that's super neat.
That's also all included in that package. Yeah, right?
There's a player named Kurt, and that bought the very first package. And everybody was just like, you bought the package, talking to me. I was like, no. I was like, what are you guys talking about? And then so they told me today. I was like, oh, okay. PLO Kurt bought it or whatever.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Jimmy goes ahead and flops an ace here. Brett is going to go ahead and bet 50. Now he's drawing dead, unfortunately. 2 pair for Jimmy, 9s and aces.
Check over to Brett, who is not running the hottest as of late. Has had second best so far.
It does complete spades. And I think Jimmy is still got a little shell shock from spades when, or was it clubs when HN completed his flush and Jimmy had his straight.
I'm not too sure. I don't quite remember.
It was the last 5-10 game that we ran. Jimmy turned his straight when he had pocket queens and an HN river to flush.
Oh, yeah, I dealt that one.
Yeah, you did. You did deal that one.
I deal a lot of hands.
Now that it got put into context, now you remember.
Yeah, do indeed.
So it's going to be a fun night for sure for this 5-10 game. And, of course, Fridays, it's always busy in this room. We always have plenty of people. It's going to be a good night. So if you want to try to come out and try to win yourself a high hand and, you know, try to get some of this cash that's up for grabs.
Yeah, 1,400 every single hour until midnight. Can't beat that.
All right, so Todd L is going to bump it up to 100 here with King Jack suited.
Yeah, it seems like they put the 25 straddle in, so 100 is going to be the opening bet most of the time here.
Yeah, definitely. Queen Jack for Nikki here in the small blind. Does let it go. Jimmy's going to go ahead and let it go as well. Seems like, yeah, no one else had really anything to come along, so Todd's going to take the dead money pre-flop. But it's going to be a fun game tonight with this lineup. I'm kind of curious to see how things go.
Five straddle, quarter to go.
CC bought it. CC sold his seat to Russ. Yeah, that is hilarious.
I'm not that kind of guy,
You know what? Everything worked out. We got ourselves a game.
Great. 95, 3, 4, 4.
Come on, Jimmy.
There you go. Heads up. Heads up.
Kit Kat?
Kit Kat? Okay. Any other food or drinks? Coffee, cocktails? Everyone's still good okay?
Bet. 400 down. Heads up. Bet 500.
Wow, Todd outturned Jimmy in the worst way, and Jimmy's going to pay off Todd here. $2,300 in the middle, big pot going that way.
All 20 minutes. What a patient guy. Apparently. Jesus Christ. I like to win.
Quarter to play, live straddle.
One
It's in
orbit.
the whole
It's
night.
One orbit.
25 to go. And one order plus 2 hands.
Right.
Or plus 1.
Feel self-chain.
8, 9, 1. Raise 102.
Ask, I guess I have to wind it in, right? Yeah, just wind it in.
6 is going for the squeaky wheel. So
Right.
It's all set.
Yes.
Heads up.
Yeah, Russ and I had a nice little conversation about stuff.
And around.
just don't want to go faster than everyone else. Shots, alcohol shots. Will not be from me.
30 minutes.
You guys are welcome. I gotta drive home. I gotta
30
drive
minutes
home.
into the hand, already combining and drinking.
Gotcha. Okay, 20 years.
All right, so Jimmy is going to go ahead and make a call here as he's got King 10 offsuit. Todd's in there as well. Lexo's going to go ahead and check his option. King, Queen, 6. Man, Jimmy hits this flop. Todd does have a backdoor to hearts, but it's very little. And it looks like Jimmy does fire out a bet, and everyone's going to go ahead and fold.
Time flop, right?
All right, looks like first 30 minutes are in the books.
Kind of crazy. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do a quick stat check. It's not a lot right now, although Don up pretty good as well as Dos Nachos, which again, those are the two that you guys want to pay attention to because they did say they would be giving 5% of their
Yeah,
earnings.
it's a good start for those guys.
Yeah, very good start. They're going to be giving 5% of their earnings to some lucky viewers. So we're going to do one if it holds up. And look at the VPIPs there. Interesting that Nachos and CC have 8% VPIP, and then everyone else is above 20%. But yeah, we'll be doing 2 separate drawings if that holds up, and it will be designated for each person. Like, unfortunately, you're not going to have a choice. If we say, okay, we're doing a roll for Don here, and you guys sign up for that, that's who you're dedicated to. Same thing for Nachos. If he's up as well and we do the roll, it'll be dedicated to him. So it'll be whatever you guys end up with.
We skip 5. 125 from this.
All right, so Todd L is going to bump it up to 125. 7 tray off on the button.
Nick, you can't even win with 2 cards. How much do you think you can try and win with 4? No, I'm telling you, it's easier.
Jacob, always the jokester, huh?
Yeah, very much so. Brett's going to get in there with King Queen. So interesting hands here. King Queen offsuit versus 7 tray offsuit.
Nicky wins the time
Oh
flops.
my gosh.
So I guess they talked about doing a bomb pot and then take the rake out of the bomb pot, but some players disagreed.
Yeah. So
So they're still doing a time flop though.
yeah, even in the time rake, they still got to be in agreement to do it. Or they have the option of sitting out of it if they wanted to too, because like in the bomb pots for the time rate game, we do the double board, so you know the button freezes stuff like that. But it seems like this table basically is going to be like, hey, we'll all do it if everyone agrees to it.
Button has priority. Which is weird. You want to strategy? It looks like you're going to. Your priority. There's stupid rules here. That's your priority. I thought you could strategy. All right, brother. In a time rate game, you can. Out there, you cannot. You got a button strategy. Yeah, correct. Correct.
What's weird is
shadow, whatever you want.
that the button takes priority.
Right. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But you got some crazy. Yeah, I'm just saying. I work here and I agree. Yeah, it should. It kills.
Oh, pocket queens here for Brett.
That's not true. It's only true here. That is the worst. It's the worst. The worst part was, for the longest time, we ran it under the gun to priority. And then one dealer who was over here, who was no longer over here, said, check.
I love how we're just talking about old stories.
And then everyone read the rule book, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're right." So hey guys, even though you've been doing it for like 2 years, it's now button takes. I read the rule book. What rule book is he referring to?
Like,
Yeah, like the rule book. Best bet rule.
There's literally a rule book. They pulled it out at St. like last month.
A best bet?
Yeah, they were arguing with me. I was like, button has priorities. They were like, no, they don't. And then one of the suits pulled the rule book. It's literally like a binder.
It's always funny.
So
So queens are going to hold the entire way.
if it's in a binder, I can change it.
Version of the
Always got to be that one guy, Steve. And Brett's finally going to pick up a pot after having a disastrous start here.
Aaron, good to see you in the
Aaron
chat.
B, the crusher, huh?
Yeah, Aaron B.
Sun run last night, right?
Had a great run last night. I think he finished up close to either close or over 3K.
Oh, wow.
So booked a
Pretty
huge
good.
W.
We love that.
And it was
About time.
It's been a while since we saw like a start to finish run good for Aaron, and it happened last night. Everything was working for him. All right, so we're going to keep this going.
Thank you for straddling.
Yeah, we got a pretty good weekend lineup, I should say,
We
of
do.
streams. I mean, tomorrow the 5:10 PLO as well, right?
Man, that game's going to be
That game's
wild.
gonna
I'm
be
looking forward
juicy.
to it. No Chop Chuck, Kelly Joe, Gil. Potentially we might get Todd L back on the game tomorrow as well. He's kind of like our first or second alternate. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
it should be real good.
I mean, just those four alone, it'd be a wild PLO game tomorrow.
Yeah, we have a lot of players who are still in Vegas, but hopefully everybody will be back.
All right, so pocket trays.
I don't know who's on top of it.
Lexo going to raise with queen tray suited to 125. Jimmy's going to try to set mine here.
Makes sense, it's Daytona.
8 Jack 9 flop. So even though it doesn't feel like it, trays are in the lead. And there's a rainbow board. 4 on the turn. So we'll see what Jimmy looks like. He's going to go ahead and check it. Now Lexo here, last to act.
It's so funny because everybody that now that you've seen your
Probably going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. He does. It's like 2 and a Q from Lexo.
that's what I do.
Always I can't hear.
I'm good everywhere else but here.
Here, I'm the same way.
Nachos does fold,
Any type of.
and so will Jimmy. Yep, Lexo's bet will get through.
Luckily, I have a quick metabolism.
There we go.
Oh my god!
Now we can do the 25 and the 25. And Lexo saves money.
Wait a minute.
Lexo saves money too. Because Russ will 25 it.
Really?
Good.
Yeah, come on. We come on the extreme one straddle.
So, well,
Make it 10, 25, 50.
we got ourselves a Russ. Russ, who was actually next on the list, actually, too. So, apparently,
Would you like to buy it, wait a hand, or wait 2 hands?
Russ is going to be in the game.
You wait? Alright. It's a 5-10 game.
5, 10, 25 now.
No cap. No cap. Don't embarrass. If you ask Trey, he'll tell you which big one is.
Here comes Russ. Take it easy.
So we got one big and a straddle.
I just play for
If you guys want to do the 50, I'll do the 50. But let me know. I'll top up a little bit.
25's good.
25's fine.
25's fine.
Well,
So we lose a CC, but we gain a Russ.
Listen, I love CC.
Fair trade.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, CC's a nutcase, but Russ is a different being. We
Yeah,
love him.
this is going to get interesting now.
Great for the players, great for the dealers, great for the game, man. It'll be great.
And again, technically, Russ was next on the list, so
Big fan of booger sugar.
It all worked out.
it all worked out.
How he stays fit.
Game's gonna get good.
Listen, I'm good everywhere.
It's already been pretty solid. We've had some pretty big pots already.
And Jimmy here with a king on the flop.
You have to say it's king size.
Easy, Jimmy. Easy. Easy.
Wow, Don's got the Kit Kats. That's a big thing of Kit Kats.
Yeah, they only sell the king size here, and it's like $23. No, I'm just kidding. It is pretty pricey.
So let's see. Jimmy bet 150. It looks like it does fold around, so Jimmy will scoop this one up.
That's 5 high. 5 high is good.
Snazzy shirt.
It's a very snazzy shirt. You know, between Russ and Jimmy, they got some snazzy, like,
They do. They got
shirts,
some
man.
nice shirts. Nice wardrobe.
apparently both of them just recently just came back from Vegas as well.
Even with that kick.
Russ looks like he could be a bowler.
It is kind of a little bit of a bowling shirt.
It is. But I respect it. That was my attire
Hey,
growing up.
listen,
All the stars were aligned. We love that, Aaron. We love that. We need like a good 3 months of that for you.
5, 10, 25. You're good
So
with that,
straddle
right?
and then fold all the way. We're on the small blind. That's fine.
5, 10, 25.
25, Nikki.
so they the game now they have agreed to doing a mandatory straddle under the gun. So it's a 5, 10, 25 now.
It looks like Russ is in for 6K, so the game is gonna get only bigger from here on out.
Time real quick. Yeah. Just somewhere on the
Why not though? Every failed player has a profile.
We only keep the good ones. That's why we don't have any for you.
I knew where that joke was going. You didn't have to say the punchline.
Oh, I did.
We only keep the good ones.
This other motherfucker talking shit to you. That's the problem.
Mr. Ugly
Use what they got. Use what you got.
Jimmy didn't laugh. Jimmy said, no.
Hell no. Jimmy's got you.
Jimmy, give me my 5. You got straddle 25 to go. 25 on the 7.
With respect to bowlers. Hey, listen.
I'm a bowler, so.
Kirk and Jacob
We used to compete a little bit here and there.
did some competitive bowling.
That's actually how Jacob and I met back in Cali. We did some junior bowling tournaments, traveled all across the West Coast, some of the mid-states.
75 to go.
We used to be pretty darn good.
I think I saw a guy.
All right, so Russ does make the call. So we're going to be Todd's got the miss. There we go. Okay, so we got 4 players here to flop. 3 kings and an ace.
Yeah,
It was a diamond.
There's one diamond
One
left.
diamond that's exposed.
one diamond that was exposed.
Oh boy, and
There's 2 diamonds there.
there's 2 diamonds there.
What a hit.
Trey 5-5. So Todd has 2 pair. Trey's and 5s,
So therefore, you can know only one diamond is the
200. From the 1.
and Russ is going to go ahead and bet 200.
Alrighty, we heads up.
No diamonds.
No diamonds. How about a boat, though?
How about a boat for Todd?
Well, Russ is in the game for like 10K. Woo, okay.
Oh yeah, the pumpkins I see in front of him
Yep,
now.
he just put it on, and he's betting 200, drawing dead.
500.
Wow, he pays him off with ace high.
He did. Russ does pay it off, and
2 pair ace high. Wow.
well, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. This game just got good. Yo, shout outs to our man Eddie Marskoski. Made a final table for the shootout. It's going to be on that final table at 11 a.m. out at the WSOP. Good for him.
I don't want it to be this way.
Yeah, Eddie, of course, one of the greatest poker players out here that we know. Jacksonville Crusher, Tournament Crusher, Life Crusher. We love Eddie. Of course, he's commentated here more than like 20 times.
Yeah, at least. So we see Ace King suited for Todd. He's going to go ahead and put 400 in. Pocket tens for Lexo.
Lexo's going to have to cold call 400 here and looks so strong. And he has a beer in hand, too.
He
Let's
does.
go. I love this picture. This picture looks
This
great.
is a good one, actually. Hold on, I'm going to screenshot this. There we go.
Puts in the cold call.
I'm screenshotting that.
And, of course, tacos can never, or nachos can never fold.
Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. 3
This
players.
is a pretty solid one.
This game's going to open up tremendously. 5-6 tray flop. So 10s are in a lead. 10s feel pretty good with this flop too. You are a little skeptical of the potential diamond draw, but you do have 10 of
Nines feel
diamonds.
good, too.
9s feel good as well. I mean, hell, even Todd might feel a little good here with his ace king with 2 overs.
No, I mean,
Unfortunately,
I feel
no
like
spades, though.
I feel like the cold call in the middle is always so strong. And then, especially when we lead out on this board,
And Lexo is going to go ahead and bet 600
it just
here.
feels like 10s or jacks always.
Yep. But we know Tacos likes to mix it up, and I think now with
A jam would be wild.
this game being potentially going to be a pretty action-oriented game,
It's going to be expensive.
yeah, price of poker is going to be super pricey.
They're down to 11. I busted day 3.
Anybody?
What's that?
I think all of my friends busted day 4.
Good. That means I made money. I busted 15 short of the money.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what Nachos
I've
likes
been,
to
like,
do
playing for 3
here.
days straight and busting short of the
What
money.
was the hand?
Actually, flop top 2 and a guy made a
He
terrible
still has
flop.
Todd behind him as well.
And he looks relaxed as ever telling his bust out story of the main event.
Yeah,
Obviously, between him, Russ, and Jimmy all coming back from Vegas just a couple days ago. And Tacos is going to make a discipline laydown, but a very good one.
And so will Todd. So Lexo.
And he shows a 10. Maybe it was a 10 of diamonds. That'd be a pretty good one to
I
show.
think he did show 10 of diamonds.
It's definitely a red 10 that he showed.
One of each one. That's what he had. Red 10.
50-50.
But listen, we know how good Lexo is. He probably did show the diamond. He knows what to do.
Yeah, like you said, it's been a while since we've had Lexo on the stream.
And this is a good stream to have Lexo back on.
Absolutely. Big poker vlogger. So yeah, check out his channel.
Yeah, I want to say he's close to 55,000 subscribers
awesome.
on his channel.
That's a little bit more than us.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not much, just a little bit.
Now, listen, I always respect any type of vlogger.
Absolutely,
And,
it's a lot of work.
Exactly. Regardless of how many followers you have, if you are dedicated time to being some form of a content creator,
It is a difficult one.
it does add up. So it looks like we got a mystery hand. We're going to be heads up with Nachos and Jimmy. And 9-5-10 flop. So Jimmy does have a gutter.
When you get deep in it, it's worth it.
Yeah, sure.
The energy in the room is worth it.
He's going to go check.
But it's a grind.
Now it's a pair of sixes for Jimmy. He does complete clubs.
The problem I have is like sleep cycles and stuff while you're out there. Everything's so fucked.
Now Tacos is going to go ahead and fire out with Tuni Q.
You get back to the room. It's 1, 2
Jimmy will fold. Tacos will take down another one.
until 5, and then you're back to playing again.
What did Tacos buy in for? I'm kind of curious.
Just over 2K.
Just over 2K? Okay.
Like 2050, I think he said.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you hear Todd discussing about the Vegas lifestyle once you're out there for the series for more than a couple weeks. It gets brutal. You gotta be strong.
If you don't have patience, it's very challenging.
Exactly like that. You gotta have patience, and like between sleep schedule and eating so bad, it's difficult out in Vegas.
Yeah.
Just because everything's so tempting out there. But I mean, that feeling is just nothing else compares for big poker players.
Only prescribed that.
Russ has got himself a sugar-free Red Bull, too, that he's knocking back. He's getting ready for the night.
I'll prescribe it.
I didn't get that prescription.
In a heartbeat. 100%. You know, out of everybody, I think, yes, you would be the one
Yeah, I
qualifier.
think I'd walk into the doctor's office
Yes.
already.
Yeah.
So ace-jack offsuit, ace-5, queen-9 offsuit. So let's go ahead and see a flop three ways. 7, queen, jack. Russ hits his queen. However, Brett does have a jack, and he does have the flush draw with the spades, with him having the ace of spades. That's why he's got the equity lead.
And depending on the turn, we might just be getting it in here.
4 on the turn, complete blank. And Russ goes ahead and bets 150. Brett's going to go all in. Yep, Russ just calls it off. Yep.
Of course.
And they're going to run it once. Russ only runs it one time.
And the one time's going to be good.
It
Russ
works
is gonna
out.
Scoop.
Russ does get it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's like, thank you for dodging any spade, any ace or jack.
So Brett is going to have to load back up.
He's got some
Yeah, he's got some black chips he just
black
put out
chips
there.
in play. That's cool.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be an easy call for Russ, considering how much Brett went all in.
Yeah.
Brett was trying to hit that spade. Unfortunately, it did not work out for him.
You made the straddle for 25.
It's mandatory now, so it's always
The game is a 25 game.
Here, I might change that one.
The 2K here.
You just put reds for me.
No, but I only need them to give to him.
Oh, yeah.
What about the big blind, small blind? You only need a little bit.
25.
Russ is like, I only need a little bit of red. I don't need all this red. I'm going to get rid of some of this red. I only need a little bit.
75 on 6.
Looks like Todd bet 75 here. And Lexo, I think actually Lexo raised it. I thought I saw some black chips there on the button. Oh, and Nachos has aces.
Roro.
Yeah, so, okay, so, yeah, Todd bet 70, raised it to 75. Lexo 3-bet it to 250, it looks like. And now the action is on, well, now it goes up to 1,000.
So that's a 4-bet, but
It's a 4-bet, but that's going to be it there. Nacho's going to take it down with the aces.
Alexa says, "Oops." Happens.
Well, he's on the button. Sees how the action is opening up and everything.
I thought the same.
It's also an investment for knowledge, you know? Hey, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you're seeing here, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you hit that subscribe. Every bit of that does help us. As we're getting closer to 10K for the live stream as far as subscribers go. Almost at 9K, but we are on the road to 10K. Jimmy calls. Todd's going to raise it to 75 with Jack-10 offsuit. Nachos is going to call. Russ is going to go ahead and bump it up to 300 with pocket fours. Nachos and Russ all have each other's fours.
And Nikki's jamming
Nikki
here.
jams it with ace-10 suited.
Oh my goodness.
Way to do what you're supposed to do. Way to do what the game calls for.
How much is it?
I don't know. Nikki.
Oh, no. I feel like one of these guys are going to call it.
No, it's not you. I want it. If you play, it changes everything, so that's perfect.
How many moves do you have? I mean, these are not good chip ends, right? So.
I mean, 5.
5 is
5 by 5.
Okay, I mean,
So
Nikki.
we got
Just want to keep it easy.
9, 10, 11, 90. 1190 total.
1190 is what Nikki is all in for.
Handbag.
All in for, it seems like.
Yep, this game you got to chip up quickly. A lot of money on the table.
And your rail isn't there.
Feels like a tournament at this point.
They went to go eat tacos.
I just have this funny feeling one of these guys are going to call.
Without a doubt.
I have a funny feeling, and they both have each other's hand. Pocket fours for Nachos and Russ. Nachos is going to let it go, so that may give Russ the green light.
1190.
Let's go 3 times.
You hear him? I only go once.
Yep. Russ only does go once.
The thing about this spot is, like, we get counterfeited so often here, too.
Yeah.
As in, like, 6, 6, 7, 7, or 8, 8, 9, 9 always flops up. And we're just not feeling great. But this is Russ we were talking about.
This is Russ we're talking about. He is going to make the call. No surprise.
One time. Here we go, baby.
He's got a fade, an ace, and a 10.
Oh, and clubs now.
Oh,
Oh, my
clubs.
goodness. Drawing dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
clubs get there for
clubs hit it.
Nicky. He's getting his flush.
We're drawing dead, Russ, because I had fours too.
No, right? Well, he's ahead. His 4's also. Yeah.
Yep.
We would be splitting.
But Russ did have the 4 clubs.
He didn't. He did.
Wow.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. This is about on par of what we were thinking.
Uh-huh.
He's got 2, Russ. He has 2 buy-ins. 1.5. Well, he lost half of it actually up on at the PLO, so he has 1.5.
That's true. Todd and Nikki were both playing on the. I think they were both playing on the same PLO table before worked their way down here.
That game was big, though.
There's no top on the PLO game, right?
Steve says watching that just nah. This is Listen, this is standard.
This is standard. I was going to say the exact same thing. It's standard.
This all checks out.
Tonight's game is going to be great. Tomorrow's game is going to be great. That's going to be a good weekend. Yesterday's game was pretty good, right?
Yeah, I mean, 2-2 game was pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicky's got queen 10 suited. I think we're going to he's going to call.
He's going to call. We're out of position. It's fine. We got a pretty gorgeous hand.
And there's Jimmy with the
Jimmy's
raise.
like, you won with ace 10. I could win with ace 10.
Because of the lights too. 2 minutes. That's like just a hot. You think it's hot?
Nachos will go ahead and let go of his king 10 suited. And Russ will go ahead and come along, make the call. And Nicky will let it go. So
the two good buddies.
The two good buddies, Jimmy and Russ, are going to be heads up here.
Only you, Gil. That's all we need.
I'll tell you in just a second. Jimmy does hit his ace on this flop, as well as Russ hitting his 9.
Jimmy says no slow playing.
I played Tuesday night. I mean, it's hot. It's hot. Tuesday night.
I thought for sure he was putting the pumpkins out there. I was like, Russ.
These guys are too good of friends to be doing that.
I was going to say, that would have been interesting to say the least. But yeah, they're just going to call. So Jimmy's still in the lead.
I just went there for the first time on
Gil, but you're on the list. No Chop Chuck is on the list. Kelly Joe is on the list for tomorrow.
A lot of good ones.
It's going to be a pretty good PLO game tomorrow. Jimmy is going to go ahead and check it. An ace or hold for Jimmy. Jimmy does check it. Russ does as well. Jimmy's going to show the ace.
Ace 10 might be the good hand to play today.
Jimmy!
Michael asked, how did Russ do in WSOP? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know they were out there, but I don't know how he did in SOP.
I see 10K in front of him, so I think he's doing okay.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's go ahead and show stats now. We're 1 hour into the live stream. And, yeah, Nicky, after that big double up from Russ, up 1485. Todd's up. Lexo is up. Don and Nachos are both up as well. And there you see Jimmy, Russ, and Brett right now, the most stuck at the table. And a quick look at the V-Pips. Russ, 50%. I fully anticipate these V-Pips to be around 25 to 26% and higher for this game. There's going to be a lot of action, a lot of 3 bets, a lot of 4 bets. This game's going to be very, very good. Freddie, usually you just sign up online for the live stream. You just go on our website, bestbetjacks.com. You can pick any of the games that's on the list there, and then you can sign up that way.
call for it. This is the time flop, everybody.
Time flop. Just put a 2 out there for Nicky.
Yeah, dude, what?
Oh, it's a 4. It's Don. Rip.
Don could get some money right here, though.
He could, though. Yeah, it's a pretty good flop for him. Flush draw for him. Todd does have a pair of queens.
Yeah, better flop for Todd currently. You hear the, God damn it.
Now it's on cue.
Yeah.
Don does call. 6 of hearts on the turn.
I was hoping for the jack of clubs.
Jack of clubs would have been gross.
Could still be.
Could still happen. Although Todd's going to make it pricey. Bet 300.
Not pricey enough.
Yeah, that seems pretty small.
It is half pot.
Don will call it, yep. Trying to hit that club or even try to hit an ace.
An ace is good too.
And look at that. The ace is good.
All right, I think the time break is all paid for now.
Yes, time break's going to be taken care of.
Out there.
Of course you
But once again, you see the hand. It's ace 10.
Ace 10 is good here. Ace 10 of clubs specifically too.
Ace 10 may be the hand to play tonight, as you mentioned.
Don, can you swap out that black for green, please? circle because part of the only one who's done it on
Some goes in gratuity. There we go. Spice it up.
Yeah, no worries, Freddie. The game's going to be good, man. Get on the list while you can. I think there's only 5 people so far.
Yeah, I think 5 people on the
But
list.
this game is probably going to be solid all night long. I ain't going to lie to you.
Someone's got to bust out and bust out big in order to not continue playing on this game.
We got Brett here opening up ace king suited.
Yeah, Brett needing a big hand after going all in on Russ, and Russ holding off and taking down a big pot.
It is.
I'm kind of curious to see what I'm kind of curious and wonder what the biggest pot of the night's going to be with this lineup.
12K.
12K.
It's pretty big.
It's pretty big.
9.6K.
So a shade under.
Final
10.
answer.
So let's set the over under to 9.
Yeah,
9.
and it'll probably be between Todd and Russ.
I was thinking kind of the same thing.
But I mean, Jimmy's got a good amount of money. Lexo's got a good amount of money. Taco's even up at 3K right now. Could be anybody.
Yeah, 9-6 deuce flop. It's a pretty safe flop for ace king. Now
it's even better.
Everyone hits their king.
Wow, that's actually sick. The case king, where'd that come from? It does look like Brett's going to fire out 175 here. He says, did we all catch that king?
Yeah.
Looking around very weirdly. Spade draw is there as well.
Don't call it, though.
Deuce.
Deuce pairing the board. Looks like it does check around.
Case king.
The case king, yep, comes on the turn.
But ace king is the one that stands.
Yep, ace will play. Sanad says, ooh, we got Lex in the house. Yeah, Lexo is in the game. We got Russ,
Sanad?
we got Jimmy, we got Don, Todd L. This is going to be
It's a great game.
It's going to be a
fun
very
one.
good game, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you're doing well, Sanad. Always good to see you, man.
Everybody's pretty action-orientated at this table.
I think we even got like a little bit of a viewing party on the rail, too, watching this game.
Yeah, we do. Rooting for tacos.
Rooting for tacos, but again, also when people are looking around, they see Lexo on the list and everything. That does garner some interest because people do follow Lexo on the YouTube.
Talking about Wemby? Yeah. His first game wasn't very good.
All right, looks like we got Nikki opening up things with pocket 10s. 10s have been pretty strong so far as well. David says 16.5K. That's a lot of K. A lot of money. But I hope so, man. I hope so.
Raise 400.
Wow, look at these hands. Todd L just cold calling the 90 or the 100, and Lexo waking up with kings getting active here early on. And it goes call, call. Look at that. We got 1,200 in the middle. Flop comes Jack, Jack 7. Not our favorite flop if we're Lexo with the cold caller in the middle of us, but again, not the worst. Yeah, nice lineup. Always good, Sanad. Nikki thinks that his 10s are best here. Is going to put out 500. 400, my apologies. Wow, quick call. Do we decide just to check raise this one? I don't think we could ever raise here, can we? There's so many Jack 10, Ace Jack combos. But he does put in a rip all in.
Before we deleted it, we showed it to the player and then I'll tell you what.
Look at those eyes, oh my goodness. He does get away from it though. Good fold.
I know you're betting with there. He knows more. I had a hand.
Wow. Nice rip there from Lexo. Gonna take down a lot of dead money, plus 1,600. 2K pot already.
Oh, really? In the early afternoon.
Blunt and The hot tub. Sounds amazing.
50 to go, straddle. Raise 225.
I can't wait to watch that here.
I had a big one.
I did not. I was floating.
I had a medium.
I was ahead of you.
I don't think so.
I was ahead of you.
I think I might have had the best hand. Did you lose some chips? Yep. I gave all your chips away. Man, I gave you all those chips. I know. Drug all the way up there.
Usually I don't, but today I'm going to.
What? So on the drive, that's a walk. That's a walk.
I stay up till 4 anyway, so it's whatever.
Drive easy.
Is it like 3.5 hours?
4 hours.
I guess it depends on car, but
And especially by the time he's driving, it'll be easy peasy. Don't worry.
always just in South Beach. 400 more?
That's an extra hour.
West of, I made that drive a handful of times, so it's not so bad.
I go back and forth with Delray. He's about 30 minutes beyond that.
I'm used to the Tampa, Fort
Yeah,
Lauderdale. It's kind of like,
That's what's so boring. That
We got Eli in the YouTube chat saying, let's go Lex. Yeah, Lexo. I can't remember the last time that he played, if he won or lost. But I don't think it went very well last time. So hopefully we're rooting for a big win for him, obviously. Very cool, dude. Oh my goodness. Russ puts Dos Nachos all in here. And he's in a tough spot. As we do have a very marginal kicker. But Russ, obviously, we see is drawing stone dead. I think Taka's played with Russ quite a bit. If not, then he's definitely watched Russ on the live stream. So he knows he's capable of pulling this bluff off.
our dealer that's coming back in 3 weeks.
But even if it's a bluff, we're bluffing so many hearts here. So we're never drawing dead.
Todd's having his Ronan will definitely partake.
Except in this scenario, of course. But this is what Russ do. He puts on the max pressure. So he either wins a lot of money or he loses a lot. And he's going to put in the call. Great call by Tacos.
I'm all in. It's less than 4K.
And the river is going to be inconsequential. It doesn't matter. Ace-7 is going to scoop up this big pot.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
I make it tough.
As Russ said, he makes it tough. Wow.
I don't mind. It sets it up for the box pressure.
2002K, Russ. I fold, man.
Same deal.
So it's 2005.
$2,005, and that goes well. That bodes well for you, chat, Regs. Like we said, Tacos and Don are both giving away 5% each of their profit. So that's a pretty darn good start. Yeah, what a call. It was a tough call to find for Tacos, but ultimately, he does put it in. Rest of the pressure master, absolutely. He's going to put you in a blender. He's going to put you over the oven. He's going to put you everywhere. It's a tough one. Rest is tough to play against. But that's why we enjoy Russ here on the live stream.
Which one?
Seminole, the Seminole Hard Rock.
I always thought so. He is. He's still great. Like he's like LeBron, like that.
No, you're good. Thank you so much.
Thanks for your change.
No, you're good.
Oh, thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you. Everyone else still doing okay? Food drinks?
75.
Coffee, everyone
Just
still
under
okay?
1,200 total.
Jimmy, you still okay, baby? I don't
Approximately 1,200, so it might be just under. Let's go.
Oh. Jimmy. It's okay, Jimmy. I don't mind. I think I'm gonna get some,
These stacks are right. Should be 1185 or. There's some wood back there too. There's like $5. There's a $5 wood back there too. So the stacks are right at 11.
Ace 10. Good. Ace 10's good. Show the bluff.
I can't wait to watch that one. Can't wait.
Thank you. There is nothing out there. Except for maybe a draw.
That was my hand last time. It'll make a little more sense when you watch it. You'll still be like, what are you doing?
You'll still be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
But it'll make a little bit more sense.
It'll make a little more sense.
Little bit.
I had a 9, so. A 9.
Yeah, if he had nines,
Yeah,
there's
nines,
no,
he was
you
taller.
can't pry out of his dead
Yeah,
hands.
there's a 9 out there.
No.
He was taller, 9.
It's called a nine.
25.
We're not expecting to play 9.
Raise 75 and a 6.
They do massages back here, right? They do that on
They've done one between before. That's 75. The one, I don't know the process for getting all the 6. I had a pizza. That's it.
All out of position. Check. All in.
Trying to keep you on your toes. I run twice, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I was just, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'm going to let the wheel inside, I think. The wheel.
475.
Well, I know he only was one.
No wheeling deciding. Good and bad, good and bad.
I was going to stop on the river if we did it. I was like, yeah, he's got me.
The Dom Nat is here?
No, but the Nats.
Dom followed
The new Dom was playing the stream.
No, I feel like
follow
I've
him
seen
from
all
the
this
volleyball.
before, you know? Every time I come here,
Every single time,
you're
right?
smacking things.
The shisha motors, so they like look like that.
Is that plant alive? Is that a real plant?
Definitely not.
Definitely not allowed. If it was, it'd be dead.
I was trying to figure out why there's nets. Why there's boxes. Yeah, it's tacos. I don't fucking know that guy.
Yeah, you did.
I heard he's bad.
Raise 104.
Freddie, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Would it be live? I mean, all of our live streams are live. We do live stream on a 15-minute delay, but the game itself is a live game, so I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Wow, what a flop for Don. Don flops Broadway. Jimmy has a king, but also a Broadway draw. And Russ is just chilling with a 5-4 offsuit. Jimmy bets 300. And Don's going to go ahead and bump it up to 1,000. Russ folds. What a massive flop. Jimmy does make the call.
Got a neck issue.
Preferably a woman.
Oh, that gives Jimmy 2 pair now. Kings and queens. And Don's going to go ahead and rip it all in. And Jimmy,
Honestly, you're facing away, so it doesn't really matter.
rainbow board, 2 pair. It's a big hand. Jimmy looks over at Don, and I think Jimmy may... Jimmy hates folding. But an ace will give it a chop. A king or a queen would give Jimmy a full house. Wow, wow, wow. Don with the jam.
Whatever you want to do, Jimmy. I'll spin the wheel too.
Oh man. What a spot for Jimmy.
I lost that. Oh, really? $1,000 stand-up game? What is that again? So if you win a hand, you can sit down.
You get a button. Yeah, you get a button if you win a hand, and the last guy standing, the last guy that didn't get the button has to get everybody else. That sounds like nothing.
Jimmy talking everything through. No wonder he is in the blender.
No, there's no button. I don't mind.
I like it. I like the idea of making people stand up.
It looks like he wants to let it go, but Jimmy hates folding. We know this. Jimmy looking over at Don. He's trying to get some type of read. What a gross spot.
Jimmy in the tank for a long while, huh?
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so.
It's a pretty gross one.
It's a gross one. Just turns 2 pair, but unfortunately Don has him beat the entire way right now.
Yeah, I mean, Don did raise on flop. Could have a lot of sets. Could have all the ace-king, ace-jack, ace-queen combos.
Oh, man, there's like not even second guessing. It's like fourth, fifth guessing, and Jimmy does
get away from
lay it down.
Does make the correct fold.
Don does show him.
Says you're in pain too much. It's fine. I
Yeah.
have it.
Jimmy had king queen. King queen, right?
I owed Jimmy a show like that.
What you have? Ace queen.
Jimmy just got a hat.
Yeah, Jimmy just got a hat. Oh, yeah.
Fan club.
You got a fan club coming through,
Got
rightfully
Wendy
so.
in there as well.
Shouts to Wendy.
Legend Wendy.
Yep. Wendy's looking around. She's like, ooh, I want to get in this game.
Yeah, dude, I miss her. The live stream nights with her and Russ and George and all them. Those were great times. I think it was before your time too.
It was, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, but Wendy gets here far too late nowadays.
Yeah.
Quite sad.
But yeah, I mean, we get a Wendy in this mix though too. I mean, this would be game would be off the rails. All right, so Nicky does raise it to 100 with his queen jack suited. Jimmy's going to call queen 10.
Dominated.
And
super dominated.
Super dominated. There goes heads up. Yep, super dead now for Jimmy, unfortunately.
Snap folds.
Listen, Jimmy just got put in the blender seriously. He's like, nah, I think I'm good for a minute. George is still out in Vegas, I believe. Synod. Yeah, I didn't see George in the room. Typically on Fridays, I see him in the room playing 2-5, but I think he's still out in Vegas. as much as quite a few people are still out in Vegas. It's funny, I just came across HN out in the room too, and he was talking about how like literally everyone that was heading out to Vegas was all on the same flight. So like Hunter was on the same flight as HN as well as a few others.
Oh yeah, HN was out there too.
Yep.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, HN said like he literally saw everybody that would be here. Ooh, queens for Russ, and there is the raise on the button. Is that 400 or 500? 3-bet of 500 from Russ.
Pretty large, but man, Brett is always
Oh man,
in second place.
yeah, and he's always up. Like the past couple times, he's been up against Russ too, and Brett's like, nope, I can't do it with 8s. So Russ takes this down pre-flop.
Sometimes at this point, you feel like you're just getting bullied by the same person. You're like, do they really have it?
And you never know with Russ. Russ could be doing that with anything, really. You never know with him. He is the X factor. So after chugging the Red Bull, now he's got the Guinness in his hand.
I guess it's all relative. Halfway between turns. Oh, that's a miss. Yeah, we got the good old double pitch.
What's happening?
Russ got 2 cards.
They give me 2 at a time. That's a lot.
ELO.
Pineapple?
Ooh, yeah.
So Russ accidentally got 2 cards instead of 1.
Work on the graphic system. So
You guys, it's a struggle with just to hold it like that.
Yeah, I think the double board was like, took a while to get that. Okay, thanks.
She's up right now. You don't mind doing it though? I gotta do this. He said he's on board.
Jeez.
Right?
holy shit.
I don't think anyone wants me giving them a massage. Let's not open that can of worms.
Honestly, if anyone at this table, I would feel the most comfortable. Got those strong arms.
Ooh, Jimmy, queen 10 suited. He's going to go ahead and call. Russ raised it to 100. Todd's going to call as well. So we got 3 players at the flop. Suited clubs, suited spades, 9-8. How does Russ do this? How does Russ do this? Flop 2 pair. Jimmy, though, does have a straight draw. Could try to hit his jack.
Yeah, pretty expensive straight draw, though.
Mm-hmm.
Russ needs somebody to have a little bit as well, though, to get some money back. Because I believe he's already stuck 3K.
Oh, that's like being stuck like $5 for Russ.
Hey, man, tough to get back.
It is. But he is going to take this down. Yeah, you're right. It did make it pricey. We'll scoop that up.
Electric vehicles and solar and colonization of Mars. What else? Neuralink.
Neuralink, for sure.
Twitter.
Boring company. Lithium battery mining.
Yeah,
Lithium
that's
battery
right there. That's the.
Exploitation of young children.
Yeah. Oh, I already mentioned that.
Okay.
Yeah. That was the first thing you mentioned.
Oh, sorry.
The sound of freedom.
Those are minor details.
Yeah.
Tacos, or nachos, excuse me, saying that like him with the hoodie look out and everything stuff like that, not exactly a lot of positive feelings he gets with the current look he's got going on. All right, so ace-10 for Russ, ace-9 for Nachos, who was the initial raiser. So we got 3 players, Don, Nachos, and Russ. And let's see, Jack-7 Queen. Who's in the lead right now? A pair of 7s for Don? Never mind, it's the ace.
No
for
longer
Russ.
the 7s.
No longer the 7s.
Couple chop outs here for Nachos and Russ.
And Russ is going to go ahead and bet 200. I'll get Don to fold. Nachos will make the call. As you said, a few chop outs that's out there for him. And that is one of them.
That is one of them indeed.
Unless someone decides to make it spicy. Well, 660 in the middle.
Of course we're going to make it spicy.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's a check back.
He does
well,
check it
chop
back.
it up.
We're going to chop it up.
Gosh. No, I had nothing. Just ace-10.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 5-10 no limit hold'em game we have for you tonight. Leo, what's up, man? Leonardo, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
I thought he had an ace when he went all in.
Well, Jimmy was trying to figure that out.
I owed him that. He did that
I don't think you go all in
in
without it.
5100.
It's so easy for him.
Ready to play.
Now we're even.
Do you have two pair?
Get up to.
He has an ace.
He's not going to check. That's true. I wouldn't check it.
And now we're fucking
Oh,
even.
you give it
I mean, I gave
I
you.
appreciate you guys hanging out with
I gave
us.
you plenty, buddy.
He gave you
Should
plenty.
be a
Spin the
juicy
wheel,
5-10
do whatever
game,
the
which
fuck.
I think they kept, yeah, 5-10-25 that they're going to be playing. Mandatory straddle under the gun.
Calm down. And, like, you're not like, holy shit, I got top two.
That's open
Yeah, and open it.
Yeah, long time no see, Leo. Good to see you, brother. All right, we're gonna flop a queen, 6, jack, 2 hearts. Looks like Jimmy's in a commanding lead here against Tacos. He's up to 6K. Mind you guys, he bought in for just over 2K. So that bodes real well for the 5% for you guys in chat.
Yeah, but Jimmy's going to go ahead and take this one down. This pair of jacks.
Hey, Jacob, no 4s on this swap, okay?
Yeah. Just deuces. Just deuces. No fours on this one. No fours?
The fours be with you.
Just deuce, deuce, deuce.
Oh, you want to deuce again?
Just for the effect. The brown people already
If
pay.
you flop deuce, deuce, deuce. No, if you just flop deuce, I got 25 bucks to go.
So, well, going to go ahead and do another time flop. So, Nikki had to do one. Don has had to
The whole
do
table's
one.
got 25 for you.
I'll buy your seat for 25. If you give me 25, I'll take your spot.
He's making deals, I love it. That's hilarious.
50 to go.
Right? You could, Russ, how much would you have paid for the t-shirt? At least 1,000, right? 500? 200 was it? You would have paid 500. No?
He offered what he wanted to pay.
All right, fair enough.
You think this game's worth fucking $500?
Every time you
It's
pull
worth
those
it with me
two
in it.
pumpkins
It's
off,
not worth it with me out of it.
I agree. I agree.
That was pretty funny. Russ said my presence in the game raised the value of the game. He's not wrong.
Come on, deuce.
Let's go ahead and see a flop as we're heads up here. Oh, it's a 5.
No blood.
Nobody, huh?
Next
shot.
Next hand.
Oh, so 5 doesn't count.
No, it's 5's that one right there. Because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So it'll be next hand.
Next hand.
So nobody on this one, so it's got to be next hand to decide who pays the time
I
flop.
agree with that.
Don's going to go ahead and bet 200 here.
I do think
Is that in the book?
like, if it's the 5 of hearts, then the house pays. Like, you know, it's a
At
small
least give us some action, right?
Yeah, the house should give. I mean, it's a lot of strength, I guess, but yeah, they should give.
Yeah, they are making some.
I'm curious what live streams. Before I get the lower level. Like the 200.
It's just that they're making it from a marketing perspective.
I already said Lexo playing here. Might have. Hey, listen, Lexo. About every other month, I would say like once every 2 or 3 months, Lexo does go on our live stream. A little bit of extended last time since he's been on the live stream, but he does try to get up here as much as he can. All right, Don, ace, queen's going to bump it up to 75.
75 from the 4. You only watch one ad. 75 to go.
Ooh, pocket jacks for Brett. And that's going to be a raise. 275. 3-bet from Brett. Russ folds, so action back on Don. It's a pretty big 3-bet from Brett, going to 275.
Yeah, I want to say.
Don does call it, so we will see a flop.
Yeah.
Because I guess that's more like a live stream.
Yeah, that's you.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's on the floor?
He said, I didn't agree to this shit.
Ah, so it's Lexo that's got to pay the time flop
They
rate.
do.
Yep.
And a fold.
So Brett does bet. Don will fold, and Brett will go ahead and scoop that one up.
They used to do Twitch, right? And I guess they only do YouTube now.
Yeah.
They used to do Twitch, right?
Facebook. We do YouTube and Facebook. We got rid of Twitch just because Twitch and YouTube. They just wanted to choose one now. So I don't know why they went YouTube.
Are you on Threads?
Monetization.
You paid
Money.
Monetization and also all the other like restrictions Twitch started putting on other things.
Yeah. And we only got like 5 viewers on Twitch. Much more on YouTube.
I mean, YouTube, there's just so many more benefits with YouTube. There's no shelf life for how long the videos archive for, whereas Twitch, it
we
was
have
2
videos from
weeks.
5+ years ago.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it's funny. I was seeing on one of the TVs, we do re-air some of the live streams in the room. And it was an old 5-10 game. And it was obviously during COVID time because everyone had masks on.
Yeah.
But George was on the game. Conk was on the game. JL was on the game. I want to say...
Juicy game already.
Yeah, I want to say Russ was also in that game too. So I was like, oh, there's some of these guys that I see in the room regularly. Pair of 10s for Nachos.
This guy's got money, you know.
Russ has a gutter.
And he's the one that calls.
Yeah, Nachos did bet.
Now Todd L is going to decide to raise here with Queen High. Backdoor club's pretty spicy.
I said Todd likes to gamble. He likes to mix it up.
About 2K. A little more than 2K when I started the hand.
My base is the first page.
Yeah, and glasses and the whole thing.
These are actually prescriptions. Yeah. And I still can't sit down.
Get some troll content.
God, I can't get that guy now out of my head ever since it got brought up that
weather
Nachos
shader.
looks like that guy.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Wow. Taka sniffing out something. You know,
And Russ is in there too.
Yeah, Russ says, I'm getting a good price to hit this gutter ball.
This pot's ballooning up
What's
a
a
little bit.
spicy card? We can't hit a 5 of clubs.
That's a face card. It's a jack.
Jack.
Doesn't really do much of anything, does it?
600.
6 hundo now.
And Todd's representing such a strong hand too.
He is indeed.
600
Yeah,
is
it's
the
pretty
magic
good.
number.
It's not too expensive, not too cheap. It is a pretty good number. Tacos, down goes the best hand.
Wow.
Todd.
Strong
gets
play
it
from
through.
Todd. Strong play from Todd. Good stuff from him.
I guess, right?
That's Todd. Like, you know, we've seen Todd a handful of times now on the live stream and everything. He's very much someone that is very aggressive and will
He's
pick
an
his
aggro
spots.
guy. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and he definitely is someone who definitely enjoys playing on the live stream as well.
Third one you gotta pay.
I appreciate you know, him coming through and just bringing the action. He's very much an action guy, which makes sense because he also plays PLO as well, and he's on the list for the 5-10 PLO tomorrow. So there might be a possibility we see him as well on the PLO game tomorrow.
Could have left the set. I mean, hey, either way.
I mean, I know I play some hands.
I hope Theo is ready. That's all I got to say.
Whether you had it or you didn't, I respect the bet, man.
Fold 675 from the 7 folding. 20. Sorry, 75. 75.
Is that the one and only? Is that Ladybug
From the 9.
in the chat? Good to see you, Ladybug. Hope you're doing well. Grandson is on the rail for Don. Wait, you have a grandson? No, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well, Ladybug. All right, pocket nines versus 8-7. King 10 Jack, and oh, that was an immediate fold from Lexo.
Okay. Dude, I was just like, oh shit. And
Perfect flop. Perfect flop.
Yeah, this will be a really, really good game. Really looking forward to it.
15 go.
Oh, here we go with Lexo. It looks like it was a blind 50 as well. Gonna punish it right away with 150. Taka's getting in the mix, 7s.
It's like Jimmy's gonna. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Ace queen.
Ace queen off
A
here.
3-bet.
What a dream spot for Lexo here. Got Ladybug in the chat. What's up, Ladybug? Saying hello. Their grandson on the rail for Don, the one and only. Him and Taka's both doing wonders right now.
Yeah, they are.
Ryan says like, how big is the list? Like 15 people?
A couple times they had trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it with 15 people in the same go.
Looks like Lexo wants to go for a 4-bet here. Just decides on the sizing.
Yeah, and there is the 4-bet from Lexo.
And just like that, a masseuse is in there building for him as well.
Yep, perfect timing.
You know, honestly, I was thinking 1,200 might be a great number. And that's what Lexo bets out.
The shades have come off for Nachos.
Yep, the confusion, the cold 3-bet.
This game is so awesome.
Into the cold 4-bet.
I'm not gonna lie, when I got here, I saw like Hunter and Carson and like Kyle on the list. I'm like, oh god. None of them are gonna be so nitty. None of them are.
I saw the list too. I'm like, PLO game. Me and Tom were talking about staying at PLO.
Yeah, this game is fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. And now Jimmy. He does make the call.
That's the other call, okay.
Ace Queen versus Pocket Kings. We say Kings are an ace magnet. We'll approve here. No, 6, 7,
7
8.
high, no, Taka's
Oh,
had 7s.
he would have. But
Sevens
that's tough though. I mean, I can't fault him for folding when he sees a cold 4-bet.
Especially when we're only in for 150.
Right.
Now he's like, this game sucks.
Uh-huh. Jimmy's gonna go ahead and check it.
Pretty safe board here for Kings, as he is now getting a masseuse.
Yep. And I wonder if the massage here that he's getting, is this a buff or a nerf?
It's looking like a buff so far.
Yeah.
But the Kings did come into play before she came.
Correct, yeah.
Looks like a bet of 1,000. We're going to down bet here.
Yep, does bet 1,000. Wow, wow, wow. What a sick flop. Nachos would have had to
Nachos
set.
got it all. Unless. Yeah, would have flopped top set here.
All the aces are still out there for Jimmy, but
this is true.
I don't.
Put 1,200 in. It's very expensive. It feels like we're rather jamming than. It's either a jam or a fold, and it will be a fold.
Yep, Lexo does, or Jimmy does let it go. Lexo is going to collect another one.
Clubs don't want to play so bad. I'm gonna pry that fucking hand out of my dead body on the flop. Yeah. And I twice. And I lose. No, you probably get there twice. Twice, but
Jimmy adding on some pumpkins. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, this game's getting bigger.
It's going to get massive. It looks like 3 pumpkins, I want to say. Shout out to Dos Nachos. That's right, Gadget.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I saw that little comment that was in Facebook that you soon deleted there.
That was a quick delete.
That was a quick delete. That was a quick backdash there.
Yeah, he's like, this is like a 25-50 game or something.
Yeah, I mean, do you not see the pumpkins and the black chips and all that stuff? Like, I mean,
I'm sure there will be a flag eventually.
I mean, I guess we're a little colorblind. It's all right. 10-4 jack. So Jimmy does catch a jack on this flop. Nachos open-ended.
Yep, and Todd with a mystery hand. I feel like Nacho should be playing every single hand.
I mean, listen, with the way
catching.
things are working for him right now, I mean, a king would absolutely...
A king would be sick.
It would be absolutely the money card.
Someone texted me or something. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if there was someone besides Poker News, because they're an hour. I think they're like 30 minutes.
go to WSOP.com.
Are they quicker than poker?
They're quicker than poker games, for sure.
How about like a
Value to call, man.
Also, you can go to poker games.
8 of spades or something?
8 of spades would be good too, because that would give Jimmy a flush draw.
Yeah, but Takas is not going to see a turn card.
Does let it go.
It's a little too pricey. Bet about the pot.
Jimmy will take this down.
Well, although I feel like it's so near the end now, it's like
Yeah,
I should have invested from day one.
I'm always just paid for it. Here, I'll tell you what's going on. I'll pull around.
There's like 2 guys with like 4 guys.
Again, guys, big promotion we got going on today. $1,400 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight. Promotion also will continue tomorrow with $1,500 high hands every hour beginning at noon and will run until midnight tomorrow. And again, that's going to be our room only. Again, we are continuing Christmas in July. We also will be giving away yet another card player cruise package tomorrow as well. As always, guys, you can check us out on the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, live stream schedule, tournaments, and much more. Russ is going to take this down pre-flop with his pocket 5s.
He's like him and RA or Josh RA or boys. Their house, REA, Lyman, and Matt Glantz couldn't get a luckier sort of house.
Oh yeah. It says world out here, so.
50 to go.
Yours piece. Okay.
Oh, when passed out, that was the first
Well,
day.
yeah, the one before
Lyman's
that.
got
the one
84.
before
The first boat party?
Yeah,
50 to go.
First day?
all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spanish guy?
And he passed out. Yeah, that was the
That was 45 million, 50 pieces.
I have like 10 followers. Now, if I put it on my buddy, like if I put it like Eubanks and all those
Yeah,
in
it
the
was
world,
10,000.
So let's see, we got some, there's the raise. Lexo in the big blind, Queen 6 suited, puts into raise. Jimmy is going to go ahead and let it go as well. So interesting spot for Todd. Jack 10 offsuit. He's like, I'll gamble. I'll give you action. He's going to
I was
call.
going to say, Lexo has been squeezing this spot. He's already done it 3 times. Obviously, he's had kings 2 of those times, but it's a pretty big one.
He does hit his flop too. 94% equity. Does go check, check.
Now drawing dead is
And
Todd L.
Todd is not going to be able to improve at all.
Your set of queens is good.
Set of kings. Well,
He
you
said-
got a card right.
He had a card right. He did get his queen. You're right. But either way, you were still dominated.
Really bad kicker, popping me up to 300.
I was trying to steal it pre-flop. It didn't work. He said, I want to gamble. You want to gamble? I'm like, no. No, just fold.
That's a bold.
You guys want to do the stand-up game for like 200? Is that? You guys want to do
I don't want to actually stand up. I'll do the thing.
Nikki trying to do stand-up. Yeah, listen, sometimes like I like, you know, doing different things to bring action to the game and stuff like that. I don't think a game like this needs anything like that.
You're very correct.
I mean, this game is already playing incredibly massive. We're already seeing quite a bit of action.
The side gimmicks are fun, but
Yeah.
for a game like this, you know, it's fine.
I don't think it's needed. All right, so Jimmy is going to go ahead and flat
Well, I mean, he's up against aces.
with King Jack.
Trelly's only got 5 big blinds.
Oh, we got a couple mystery hands here. Nachos and Russ, and then Jimmy. Let's see. Even though they're mystery hands, I like the hand that either Nachos or Russ has. Still like it.
Oh, there comes a spade.
And flush 4 spades.
$25.
Russ puts in 25.
I would raise.
I wouldn't do that to you, Russ.
I would.
All right, I remember that.
So it looks like Nachos does take it down.
You wouldn't give me this money.
Yeah, right. You see the check. Oh, I agree.
Yeah, so Nachos does take that hand. Looks like he did have a spade. He either had a spade or he rivered the queen that gave him the hand, either or.
Yeah. It's on there. I wonder if that's not shown.
That is not, I don't know who backwards or not.
What about that? 25 to go.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, but the guy who played the Daytona Open, that was not me.
20 of them. But he's not seeing
I hadn't played for like 2 years.
Window from
God, what did he say?
yeah.
But my sister got
I
also.
almost won the last two I played.
All 3, 4, 4, 6. All 7.
They like my insurance.
Window to go.
Fuck it. Smells a little fishy back here.
Oh, Mac. Window.
Usually smell pretty good.
No, it's not anybody here. I think it's food, right?
You smell fish? I told you, I'm telling you, this makes me sick.
Russ, I ate it earlier. It's fine.
No, we got five.
I'm sure you said that.
Jimmy ate it too. Didn't you just eat sushi?
Did you eat a poker roll?
I had a poker roll. I had a poker room roll. It was fine.
Yeah, that's fine. It smells fishy. They shouldn't smell
Check.
fishy.
2.
You're not wrong.
There should be no fishy smell.
Yes, sir.
No fishy.
And around we go. We got 5 of y'all.
If it smells fishy, run away.
Check.
I want to run away.
But you're hungry.
Check.
I want to run away from this. You gotta go buy his first.
What did you get?
All right.
Poker roll. It's fishy.
It means it's fresh. Check. What am I
Check it.
I check.
Check.
I win.
You played it so well.
Alright, I can't. I know, poker face.
I can win.
Somebody show me.
Oops.
I don't know what that is.
Sevens with a king.
9 plays.
Oh my god.
Attaboy, Jimmy.
Goodbye.
Get him.
Good job, Jimmy. Won the big pot.
Buddy. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Where's going to be a 10?
This guy bet he had 1.2 million left. He just bet 1.1 million, left 100K live.
What's the point of
And he
that?
has air.
I guess the point
Actually,
of that
I've
is to
seen
get
people do that and
all in,
conceal
so-
their hand.
What's that?
Conceal them.
Yeah.
So the other guy like trips over his cards.
He won, dude.
What are the blinds at now?
400, 800.
25, go full 3, 4.
Full tip. What are they playing the final table today?
Yeah.
Full 7.
400,000, 800,000.
60.
Start with 60K starting set. You were there, right? You were out there? Yeah. You didn't play the main though?
Yeah.
Oh, you played. So which day one did you play? You played D? I played on July 4th. It was, I'll do that every time. It was great. A lot of the pros that were out partying.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was.
I was there.
It was the softest day one that I've ever played on.
Or you could have just got a good table.
I had a great table draw too, but
I heard
looking
1A
around
was
the room,
great.
I was 1B.
I was at a party.
Give me the straw.
I've done the day two thing a couple years, like last year. I just feel like you miss so much value. I mean, I bagged 130. I bagged 130, and
It's
like,
also the
without
experience.
without a single thought, like as far as like was anything bad gonna happen. Like I really was never in jeopardy.
6, full 7, 8. 75, go full 9.
If you're gonna pay 10,000, you want to play at least a day and a half.
Actually, I played a 580 satellite just to fuck around. And got a seat for 580. It was great. I was gonna buy in, but
All right, so another 3-bet here from Russ. Queen Jack suited. Nikki's going to go ahead and make the call with pocket sixes. Jimmy folding did have one of those 6 in his hand, so that's one less out for Nikki. 9, 4, 10. So Todd catches a 4. Russ is open-ended. He's going to go ahead and bet 400. Nikki, who was unsuccessful with the set mine, does let go of the 6s. Oh, Todd also has a flush draw. Pair of 4s plus the flush draw.
check. Sorry, it's your first. Sorry.
Yeah. Whoops. Russ is like, I'll check.
I have a 4, Russ.
He does have a 4, and he also had the flush draw.
Russell, your straddle.
Feel me coming?
I turned my head to see if I was dealing you in or not.
Rally's all in.
What is that? Remaining on?
Go.
25 to go.
I'm not cheap. I'll pay the whatever $10.
Oh, it's
Full 6, 7, 8. 25 to go.
And I'll blast off. So I'll do both.
75 for mine.
All right, 9-8 suited for Nachos. Does bump it up to 75.
He gets a bad rap.
I've spent time with him. I don't think he's a good person. That's my first. Yeah.
Don does call, so we're going to be heads up here with Don and Nachos.
I think he gets a bad rap.
9-10 Jack. Nachos does
I just like people that operate in integrity.
hit a 9 as well as being open-ended.
Actually, I have so many great people that I've met in poker that do operate in integrity. They want to take the money, but I'm fine with that. And look, there's plenty of shit. Don't get me wrong. But I've met some of my best friends playing poker.
It will take all that great content, long and short.
There's worse than
Oh, there's no doubt. And look, I don't know him personally, like as a friend, at all.
Because we will break it index to match the terms that people are searching for.
$50. 200.
Russ is going to go ahead and put in 200. With King Jack offsuit, raises up.
She seems like a
She is.
Oh, you know who she is?
No, I don't have to know. You just have to read her post about how nothing murder was.
For sure.
Woman plays for his conscious poker.
Yeah, that's not a great That's her.
Wow, Nikki 3-bets it to 700, man. His pot's exploding up.
That's it?
That's it.
3-bet to 700.
The main complaint was, oh, he makes me work hard and answer calls when I'm calling.
At all hours. Yeah, I read that too.
So now action back on Russ.
Takes meetings while he's on a treadmill.
Nikki did double up Russ once already.
I do think it's so cringy.
And Russ does make the call.
I'm like, bro, come on.
Very cringy.
What are you trying to do?
Wow, Russ again just out
I will tell you
flops
though, the way he's shown up on
Nikki.
the video here,
Both of them do have a backdoor to spades.
very well, that he's handled himself really well.
And Russ does go ahead and rip it all in.
Maurice I've known for 20 years.
That does give Nikki a draw to Broadway.
There was a bunch
A
of
10 would be a gross card.
So Maurice owes in South Florida. He owes
Russ
everyone
putting Nikki
their money.
in the blender. This is what Russ does. And he goes back to eating his food. And he does let it go. So Russ will go ahead and scoop this one up.
He's himself. He can't help himself. He's dancing and shit.
Russell, second player.
Like, and then when somebody does something back to him, you know, you can't do that, right?
And he was like, he was at risk, and then like he thought the turn like dusted him, and he was like, oh, I thought that was a thing, just kidding. You know,
No,
it was
we're
just,
good.
bad.
He's just terrible. He's a bad human. So one of the guys that used to back him caught him red-handed in the pit.
Also, guys, this reminder, Card Player Poker Tour fastly approaching.
From one person. That's just the beginning of it.
Starts up August 10th and will run until the 21st.
All the memes we saw, like the
Includes
lives,
a
waiting for him to
mystery bounty main event, $1,700 mystery bounty main event. Mystery bounties are going to range anywhere from 500 to 50K. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. 10 does give Russ a couple more outs to work with.
You win, Russ.
As, yep, Russ does take it down. Fires out the bet, and that's it. I just realized Nikki is wearing a TCU shirt. Has my dude ever been to TCU? Has he ever been to Fort Worth? Kind of curious.
Yeah, I'll let you control your destiny. But he always chooses the wrong destiny, so.
No. I'm never gonna say fold. Like that sounds so. I can't. If someone's asking me, do you want me to call or fold? I'm not gonna go fold.
That's silly. I'd
I'd say fucking fold. If I want to fold, I'd fucking say fold.
Yeah, I'd say fold.
All right, fine.
Take my 200. Then it cost him 700. That was really good logic.
Raise, hundo.
To represent Officer Hall.
100 to go.
If I said fold, you would have stuffed that shit. I would have folded. I didn't know.
He seems like
I
a
didn't
man
know.
who is
I
very
didn't-
much an
That's
integrity.
Jim.
I didn't
When I
know.
voted, I said it's your call.
I know
100% would have voted.
I didn't know. I didn't
got
want to
greedy.
talk. I didn't
You
want to
got
talk.
greedy.
No, I didn't want to talk
got
myself
greedy.
into a shove. If I say fold, I didn't know what level Russ was at. I didn't know where I was at. Whoop, whoop.
Wow.
Check. Yeah. Check.
How many different ways can I get this done?
250.
Roll 6. Last hand, the deuce is coming.
The deuce is
The
coming.
deuce is coming.
That's what we want to tell you guys. Got Trey coming in, taking over. Look at that.
Here comes the deuce.
Oh, no way.
Here comes the
I had a
deuce.
deuce in my hand at one time, so I'm like, yes.
Oh, the
I hope I get pocket deuces if I play. Because if I hit a set, I'll win more than 120. Don't worry about it.
Jacob, 50 in the 1.
Who's Lex's big name besides the...
Wyman.
50 to go.
Toby's still in. You got Yakman. He's a bracelet
He
winner.
only saw the first time. He didn't see the second. Did you see that?
I like Toby a lot.
No, you saw the first one where he's running. Did you see the second one where
That bluff.
And the beast.
that was the worst.
I will show stats after this hand, show where everybody is. Again, Don and Dos Nachos are giving away 5% of their earnings to a
Down to 11 now.
couple lucky viewers. We'll draw for
Sam.
maybe 2 winners potentially.
King Kong.
Nachos and Russ are going to go heads up here.
Who has to pay that?
Let's see, pair of queens.
I lost? Yeah.
It's like, that's impossible.
It goes to
I thought it was going to go all day. Is it 125? 120.
6 on the turn. So now Nachos has a gutter.
It's actually pretty good. Everybody's been different.
Well, now a pair of queens is going to seal the deal for Russ.
Jimmy fade tonight.
Jimmy, we're fading all night.
So Russ is going to take this down. Jimmy said that's the only thing he's fading is the time flop. All right, let's go ahead and show stats after an hour. Actually, no, wait. We're 2 hours in this actually. Wow, it's flying by. Wow, Russ is stuck 5K, but he can make that up pretty easy. Lexo is up the most. Dos Nachos up quite a bit as well. Don is up as well. So, yeah, if you're, again, watching for Don and Nachos, you're doing pretty good right now. That's the way things look after 2 hours. And then the V-Pips, yeah, Brett the only one 18%. Everyone else 20% and higher. Don 24%. But that is the way things look after 2 hours here on the live stream.
What a great
What's about the drive 4 hours back?
Raise 75 and 7.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Toby's got 61 million.
Toby?
Yeah.
Toby, what about?
Toby Lewis.
Oh,
Not our Toby yet.
no, we're
I
talking
don't even
about.
think that he played the man.
9 deuce ace flop. Russ catches a deuce.
Checking the 1. Yeah, check.
Well, now the board pairs. He's going to check around and wow, gets counterfeited.
We're going to bet $100.
100.
Simple.
Yeah, you can take that. Thank you.
Yeah, Russ's deuce unfortunately gets counterfeited. The jack is going to play for Lexo. But he is going to let it go, so Russ does bet.
I can't call it.
I had 6 happy.
I had a deuce. Well, it's no good.
Alejandro, I think you come in and you ask the same question every time. Yes, this stream is live. We are streaming on a 15-minute delay, but the cash game is a live cash game.
You guys want to do time flop for my massage? If we all get massages,
All right, Nacho's going to bump it up to 75. Oh, pocket kings. Jimmy has king queen. Russ is going to go ahead and call with Jack 8 offsuit. Wow, Nicky's going to bump it up to 350. Jimmy's going to go ahead and call. Now, this pot is ballooning up. It's kind of a dream spot for Nachos here. Wonder what he likes to do. Does he put in a potential 4-bet? He does. The 4-bet is put in, 1,500. Jimmy will let it go, so Nachos is more than comfortable taking this down pre-flop. 775. He's improving his chip stack by. Not too bad taking that down pre-flop.
Put a quarter. Give him $1 here. That's $6. By the way, I was looking at price and average because you're supposed to. I haven't bumped up my prices. Sure. I don't want to see it flop. I don't care about it.
Ooh, ace jack for Russ, and he's going to make it 150 in the small blind here. Fortunately for Nicky and Jimmy, they did not have anything, so Russ is just going to go ahead and collect the dead money. I think Nachos right now is has the most winnings at the moment. I know we just showed stats a little bit ago. But yeah, I know you guys are going to be paying attention to that 5%. Again, not one but two chances, because Donnie's going to be giving away 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer, as well as Nachos. So we'll be keeping an eye on those guys throughout the night. We'll do a couple random drawings as well, if it does get to that point. But there is plenty of action still left here on the live stream. We're almost about two and a half hours in. Nicky is going to take down this one pre-flop with his pocket jacks. We've definitely been seeing a lot of pre-flop action in this game so far. Lots of 3-bets, lots of 4-bets. And now here's Lexo under the gun, raising it up to 100 with ace-king suited.
The big deal is, since they've already ruled on it, you only have 30 days. They won't let them go back and say, oh, now the law changed. 100.
Jimmy just double checking. Queen 9 offsuit. He is going to go ahead and put in a call.
Is that a raise and then a call? Any other questions, guys?
So we're going to be heads up here with Jimmy and Lex.
Yeah, what do you have? What are your cards?
4-10 king. Lexo hits his king on the flop. Jimmy does have a gutter. Lexo's going to make it pricey here.
175.
175, a little bit under pot size bet. Jimmy feels like that's a good price to go ahead and call to try to hit this jack. Does not. It's a blank. Trey on the turn does bring out a potential club draw.
Damn, that's a good move right there. What is that called? Vibration. Sounds complicated.
I knew he was gonna say something as soon as he looked over and saw the massage therapist doing that. Lexo does fire out a bet. Jimmy will fold.
I've never had that move done. A little bit jealous.
Anyway, so back to this. So we get, they're using us as the brief for the Supreme Court of how, because we've done everything.
60 in the 8.
All right, pocket tens for Brett. He's gonna bump it up to 60.
They surveyed all of them, FDA surveyed all of them. I don't have, we have virtually 0 users.
Jimmy on the button, ace 10, does bump it up to 150. Again, another 3-bet. Oh, and Don's got pocket jacks. And Jimmy has just been kind of running into it. 425, a 4-bet from Don. Brett does let go of his 10s. Jimmy on the button here, ace 10. Does let it go. Don does scoop up another one.
You know me. Pure aggression.
Pocket jacks for Don.
Oh, you got two? Wow, both of you get in there.
Again, guys, reminder, don't forget our Christmas in July promotion. We're in day 3. $1,400 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight.
But not really, because I'm saying it's full 9. So now that I won't be dealing with we're not going to say
Tomorrow, $1,500 high hands. Well, now Don, wow, back-to-back premiums. Pocket kings now for Don. Queen 8 suited for Brett, and there is an ace. Again, kings are an ace magnet.
like I had something to check, please.
Let's go check, check. 10 on the turn.
I literally knew nothing about you as a player, so like, just so you know. Oh, I know. Bet 125. Swap was like nothing. It had like a pair of deuces. And
Yeah, but
something like that, right?
yeah, I hit the jack.
Yeah, you bet out in the field. But we're not big. I was value betting the river, thinking I was good. Alright, that was good. Yeah, actually, flat with ace.
Russ, restraddle, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Straddle 15.
It's
It was like a multi-way 5. I wish somebody had
That's on the back. It's
I
got
was expecting either of you to maybe show us.
Probably I had to.
What about?
Yeah.
I was
You did play some
What? You're no, not me.
Raise 115 to 2, full 3.
Super solid, man.
Especially the pregame shoot around game like a 1-3, calm 6, full 7, 8.
Yeah, that's the key. It's taking over.
Like, you might even have some offsuit deuces.
Fucking awesome. 72 years
I'm
old.
telling you, you're not wrong. It is commentated.
Me too. Russ, me too.
So if it comes high, I win.
Definitely.
Every hand.
100%.
I might be not playing. That's pretty good.
I don't know how.
Alright, show me a turn.
Today I'm drinking, so I'm super mellow.
Go.
Checks it. I'll have to look at my check history because I actually posted it in the check. I actually posted the hand history to a friend of mine.
Say what?
The aces check that 125.
So Nikki flopped 2 pair, aces and 5s.
So I'll have to look at my checks and find it.
He does have the check mark here.
Yeah, like that. I think that's like 160.
Does bet 125. Everyone else does fold. So Nikki will take down another one. Uh-oh.
bump that up.
Somebody dropped something.
After a check like that, I was definitely calling.
Oh, it's tacos. He's got garbage,
You don't think I would check a 5 twice?
Yeah, but the other guy called me too.
Then you get your then you get the 500-600 you were gonna, you know.
I don't know what the heck he told you.
I was just gonna 10x the pot.
I think I was good.
You can do that, I told.
Maybe this identity change for the artist formerly known as Tacos might be what sticks with him, because I mean he's had a great night so far.
Yeah, he's been crushing, just cruising along. Might have to give up the tacos name.
It's always fun, right?
The way he was talking earlier, he's like we had to write a eulogy and all kinds of stuff. So
Rest in peace.
it might be moving forward. Might be Nachos, which Sith Lord Nachos with his persona he's going with here. Ace 6-8 flush draw. No, never mind. That's a club. So let's see. Queen high in the lead. But Russ is going to go ahead and bet and take it down.
Bet fold, easy game.
October through the middle of November. WPT's coming to check.
Yep.
That's correct.
WPT is coming through. We are finalizing a few other details regarding the WPT, but it's going to be a good time. I know for us, especially on the live stream too, we're going to have a lot of content to be bringing you guys for WPT time.
Cannot wait for it. It'll be a great time.
But yeah, October, end of October through the middle of November.
I think 4, 5, 10 games going, and then 2 like 25 games. Really? It was insane.
Oh, Brett raises up with ace king. Russ going to go ahead and call, as does Nikki. All of them have a king in their hand. Do we see case king come out again? No, instead it's the ace for Brett. Brett's going to go ahead and bet 75. And that will get everyone else to fold.
No, the WPT.
Yeah, I think it's 20.
I'm aware when COVID.
That was before COVID. It was way before COVID.
You are my 25.
They did drop us though. They dropped us.
Maybe right before COVID, so maybe the last one was 18.
Yeah, I mean, remember when we were coming back from COVID, we were going to get WPT back again soon, but about a week before when there was the other COVID outbreak that happened, that's when WPT actually canceled. Which, I mean, rightly so at the time. I mean, yeah, COVID started ramping up again. Lexo bumps it up to 75. Nachos calls. Russ, queen 10 in the small blind. He's going to call. Nikki's going to go ahead and call as well. Queen 10 versus king 10 versus queen 8 suited versus ace 8 offsuits. We got 4 players at a flop. And Russ does catch a queen, as does Lexo. All hearts, too. And Jimmy has the ace of hearts, Nikki has the king of hearts, and Russ has the 10 of hearts.
And even with this, as far as I don't know if he's still in it. It's not gonna last.
Russ bet 200. Jimmy called. Lexo called. Nacho folds. Excuse me. That looks like a black king on the turn. Yep, king of spades.
No, just couldn't maintain. I had a decent stack going in.
Does check around. And an 8 on the river. Jimmy's ace. Wow. The flush completes for Jimmy. And Jimmy fires out. Looks like a bet of 500. Russ called it. Pretty big pot for Jimmy there. Jimmy does take that one after getting his flush.
What was the bet? But I should have bet that you're not going nowhere with the ace. Lost. You flopped it? No, yeah. I flopped the queen and the heart. You can't shake an ace bet. I wouldn't stick it.
Jimmy, you are my 10. Only this hand.
His 10. Call me a 10.
His 10.
Yeah,
That's why it's only this hand.
About 20.
I'm gonna really downgrade. I'm gonna really downgrade. 125 and a 1, full 2, full 3, full 10.
50% ain't that bad. Anybody have phone charger? iPhone charger?
Said you got 50 on the button.
Yeah, I don't have a cord with me.
Alright, gentlemen,
I
there
forgot my
is a
charger.
Third best.
The worst time to have no charger is when you gotta drive 4 hours.
There's a clean of heart out there. I mean,
action will start with a small blind. 50 to play.
Put it on the dash. Wireless.
And I'll drive 4 hours.
Yeah, and it'll do that. I'll put it on there.
I was thinking,
Todd, it's
I'll have your phone, obviously. Say what now? Sorry. He's
I was thinking of getting a test.
why are you starting this? It makes the game
yeah, you're kind of on the fence. Makes it worse. He knows this. Oh yeah, I like Audi too.
What is it now?
All right, Russ and Nikki, 4 players at a flop. Todd's also in this. Those Nachos, 10-7-5 flop. So Nachos has a pair of 7s, as well as Todd L, but his kicker's no good.
Where are we? 100?
Todd did call it, so 8 on the turn, 2 pair now for Nachos. Todd drawing dead is not going to be able to improve anymore at all.
Somebody that I know was there. Look it up, it's online.
Somebody videoed it. Yeah, somebody had it.
Yeah.
Can I get a fried rice and black and chicken, please? Yeah. And the strip sauce on the side.
Right around that time, the gas price was like $5. I was like,
Yeah, it was nice.
I just got lucky. Got a pre-order, you know.
Bacon on the back door.
Security good
Dude, I literally just took it to the shop for the first time ever. And that was like a year and a half ago. I just got my tires too. That's literally the only
Maintenance
thing.
is nice. No maintenance.
Raise
The only thing I've had to do.
All right, so Russ is going to bump it up to 125. Nikki calls.
The craftsmanship is not quite like it's good as like
Todd has pocket trays, and Lexo's in there as well, pocket 4s. Ace, King, 8. Wow, so Russ and Nikki both get their pairs, aces and kings.
All right, Russ is going to fire out 300, and Nikki's going to call him.
Deuce on the turn.
Turn is a deuce. Russ, we know, doesn't like to slow play these spots.
No, he does not, and he is
Fire 500.
firing out immediately.
This is where Russ's image is going to get him paid off, as Nikki snaps him off for 500 there. Wow.
And an 8 on the river pairs the board.
And clubs miss. And a
And-
snap jam. Wow, and a snap
Whoa!
call.
What?
Got the plat.
Yeah, and you look at Nikki. Oh my goodness. He's like, why did I pay him off there?
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, it's just like, you know, Russ's image is just going to get him paid off there every single time.
600 horsepower.
I'm
Wow.
more surprised of how fast Nikki
was
called
so
him
quick.
off.
Just shy of 5K pot right there.
Whoa.
My goodness. Russ was stuck about 5K. Now he's stuck about 1,300 after that.
What a big
Wow,
hand.
That was a big punt.
Still fast.
Oh my goodness.
sometimes off the line,
Like how fast he called it like that. Like,
That might have been the quickest 5K pot hand I've ever seen in my life.
yeah. So I was
That was
thinking the
just
same
like,
thing.
bet 3, call. Bet 5, call. Jam, all in, call. Okay.
Wow.
And it was ace-7 against king-9. Look at like those marginal hands on an ace-king 8-8 X board. How sick is that? But Nikki knows this table is very, very good, and he said lock it up. He'll be back.
Wow, wow, wow.
That was so quick.
Like I said, I'm just more surprised of how fast
Yeah, that pace was insane.
Nikki called that off.
It's funny because with poker, you just think like, sometimes it's just like it's a snail game. It moves at a snail's pace. But that was ridiculous.
Yeah, now look at this. Jimmy is going to wake up with
pocket
aces.
Yeah, it's just about catching the punt, right, Aaron? Lexo here squeezes a lot in this spot. Let's see what he wakes up with. Queens! What a big hand. Oh, my God. Back-to-back big ones? Yep, we're going to squeeze the 300 here. A little 3-bet action. 600.
A big price to everybody that wanted that Russ was going to stack it.
Wow, things are opening up even more.
Man, Lexo's picking up hands, huh? Kings,
He is.
Queens, kings.
But unfortunately, this time he's running into it with aces. And Jimmy, it's funny because like Jimmy in these spots would run into it, but now he's the recipient here. He's got the best hand to start with in poker.
He's got some calling chips. I love a flat here.
Yep. Oh, but he throws in the pumpkin.
Ooh. 1,050 more to call. Jimmy hasn't 4-bet much all night.
I didn't even see the hand. I just knew you were going to stack it at some point.
Can Lexo find a way to get away from this?
I don't know. Like,
I don't know. I mean, I feel like our hand is too strong to fold, but we are out of position.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he does fold.
Yeah, I mean, I think a call is probably always best and then get away from almost any flop that doesn't hit us. But at the same time, Jimmy hasn't 4-bet us like this all night.
No, that's kind of that's why I'm thinking it's a little bit of a tell.
Nice guy, loud, but fun.
I mean, if he has ace-king, so be it, but it's a 6 spot. Lexo hasn't put in the call yet. Oh man, look at his face. I think he's gonna get away from it.
I think so. I think he is.
Unless, obviously, we want to see big pot.
Right.
I'm definitely going back and rewatching here, but I'm gonna exchange when I'd like more silver.
He's gonna look at it one more time.
He does.
Wow.
Does let it go.
Great
Yeah,
fold by Lexo.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
That he let it go. I think
it's a tough laydown.
Yeah,
it's a tough laydown.
Very tough laydown. But I think to your point, you pointed it out. This is the first time Jimmy 4-bet all night.
4-bets are pretty polarized.
Yeah.
So a very good hand from Jimmy there.
Yeah.
And a very great fold, very disciplined fold by Lexo, but a very good one.
And Nikki is back in the mix. That did not take Nikki long.
I'm getting it this time, though. Shit, right up. I'm getting it this time. Okay, you get it. Oh, I get this time.
This has been such a gross game. It's been so fun to watch. Lexo now going to go ahead and raise it up to 200 with King 8 suited.
Now they're playing 500K, 1 million. $1 million.
Early's to win it, right?
Right answer, Billy, right answer. I may stop too.
He's hanging around. But I knew he would.
Russ is going to go ahead and call Russ is trying to get rid of all of his reds.
One double up.
And Lexo does hit his king on the flop.
This isn't the final table.
Not yet. Tomorrow's fun.
I'll just focus on counting your.
Nachos, that's who I am today.
All right. The short stack's all in. Ace-8 against Jack 10.
Does the short stack have the Jack 10?
Short stack has Ace-8. The chip leader has Jack 10.
Looks like Todd's
Now there was 11 left.
got some of the WSOP action on his phone.
6-handed table. I mean, no.
No, that's
Ace-8 hits
that's
an
just the pot there.
What is that? I'll be having it more like
Straddle.
Lexo straddle.
Big straddle.
because you won't be in those situations.
I don't know how the hell I got all these. What happened? Oh, he gave them to me?
Yeah.
Fold 2.
How'd I do it?
He wants to keep you in the game, so he gave you all small chips. Fold 4. Raise 75. Raise 75 to 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
All right, Todd's going to bump it up with Jack 10 suited. 75 is the raise from him.
Give me all them reds.
Russ is going to go ahead and call with 9-7 offsuit.
If he's not careful, he might get all those reds back.
Ace 4-5. Wow. Russ has a backdoor to clubs.
He says 350.
Todd bet 100. Russ said
Snap
350.
call.
Snap call from Todd.
This is just two players leveling it out.
Uh-huh.
You know, just the egos.
Yep. Now an 8 on the turn. That
Pretty
does
big
give
turn
Russ
for Russ.
yeah, it does get a gutter.
Let's go check. River's going to be a 5, and Jack High's going to be good here. But who wants to try and bet and steal this?
I have a Jack High.
Fucker.
You bet I call. 100%.
I believe that.
I actually believe that.
Everything.
I actually believe Todd would actually snap call.
Wholeheartedly, I believe that.
Jacob's coming back.
Wow. So you did say we'll find out soon. I'll be honest, I've been kind of waiting for a hand for Russ and Todd to get involved.
Didn't I say they're going to be the ones playing the big pot against each other?
100%. I think I'm 100%
Oh my
looking forward to that.
goodness.
But yeah, look at the night Dos Nachos is having.
Telling Donna hit the
Yeah.
4,000.
5% of that. 5% of Don also,
Yeah,
guys.
Don's also a
Holy.
good night too. 2,000, he's up. Lexo's up almost 3K. But that's the way things look after 2.5 hours. And then look at the V-pips. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that seems pretty solid.
That seems legit.
Yeah, that's about standard. So tell me about this 5% thing, Ryan. So
Yeah, so once again, not one, but 2 viewers on our YouTube channel has a opportunity to win some cash. Both Don and Trace Tacos are giving away 5% of their earnings tonight. And right now, I mean, we're halfway through the live stream, but they're looking pretty good, to say the least. So we could potentially pull for 2 winners.
70 degrees now, so it's not like
One for Don and the other for Nachos.
full earlier. It's pretty soft.
And again, you guys, it's going to be
All right, we got 4 of you. All right, guys.
be assigned. We will say this winner is going to be for Don's earnings, and this winner will be for Nachos. So you will be specified on each one.
it's not every day you could free roll.
Yeah, not bad.
Only here at Jack's, man. Super
No, it's the
sick.
second hand.
Wow, pair of 8s for Jimmy is what's in the lead right now on this flop. But yeah, stay tuned, guys. We'll be doing 2 rolls.
We said that you were going to go back and watch it.
Jimmy's going to take this hand down. So stay tuned. Yeah, we'll do 2 rolls. You have to be watching on our YouTube channel. And please have either a Facebook or a Instagram to for us to be able to direct message you.
Still 11 left.
Yeah, 11 left.
That's what's crazy to me is you play for like
David says
7
best
straight
poker
days.
room in Florida by far. Appreciate that, David. Thank you for stopping by.
Fuck, bro.
His Jacks against the chip leaders, Ace King.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, between the 2 collectively, it is about giving away $350 if we were to end it right now.
Millions in there.
That could go up exponentially or down exponentially. Who knows? But that is
Listen, with the
pretty
way,
sick. For just watching a poker stream, come on.
I mean, listen, between, and especially with how big this game's playing,
Yeah,
we're halfway in, but a lot can change in one hand.
most definitely. That's why we always say, even if you are rolled and you are shuffled and you are the winner, it's no guarantee until the stream is over.
Correct, yeah.
Because we've seen some last hand
We have
blow-ups.
seen some last minute
Some
shenanigans.
grossness, without a doubt.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Don,
Down to the river.
again, hopefully we're not cursing him here, but seen
Yeah,
that
him or
happen a couple
tacos.
times.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, both of them. But I mean, they like being involved. They like playing hands, and why not, especially in this game. 6-5 suited versus Queen-8 offsuit, 9-8 suited, 10-7 deuce.
Open-ended for Brett, who opened, I believe. Can't ask for a better flop besides flopping the straight.
Jimmy is in the lead right now with the Queen high, but yeah. Brett, too strong of a flop, does fire out a bet. That's going to induce the fold, so Brett will take that down.
That was a 51. I was in the muscular for that. Okay. 50-100. 5100.
Yeah, down for a while.
I was in the muscular. Nobody moved.
Our game was solid, really good.
Oh yeah, we always reflect back to that night when we had the 2550 going on the live stream, and then a 2550 must move.
Yeah, that just shows like how much action is here in Jacksonville.
And the crazy thing was, both games were good.
Both games were good.
Both games were very good.
Speaking about that 2550 game, Alex Torelli, who was one of the main stars, of course, on the live stream of that game, just got knocked out in 11th place of the WSOP main event. How sick is that? 700K for 11th place.
Not bad.
Not bad for 10K, bro.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a great turnaround for Alex Torelli.
Most definitely. Shout out to him.
Yo, is that my dude Big Tex? What's up, Tex? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Big Tex. Yo, Tex, I was telling Country that you owe him like a drink or something. He was a good sweat for you back at OP Sunday.
True.
I guess he was pretty good for me because I ended up, getting up there in 24th place.
And also, Tex, you were right about Roy. I'll tell you that story tomorrow.
What, Dealer Roy?
Yeah, Dealer Roy.
God.
I got a story about that.
Oh, God. I'll have to hear this off stream.
Yeah, no, I can tell it on stream.
Oh, okay.
Because it was just funny.
Wow, Todd here value betting 9s on with 4 overs on the board, or 3 overs rather.
Russ does let it go. So yeah, I was messing around a little bit on one card. I didn't have a lot of cash to play like an actual cash game or anything, so I had like $20 to throw on one card. There was one sequence. I get an ace, he pulls an ace. Like, okay, really?
That's about right.
Yep, and then go to the tie break. I get a deuce, he gets us 8, wins that one. Very next hand, ace, ace again, and I'm like, really? Is that what you're doing to me here?
That's so brutal.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm done. I was like, Tex was right, Roy. You're a terrible dealer.
That's great.
Yeah, so, but not obviously, it is what it is. It's just more funny than anything that Tex is warning me. He's like, oh, you don't want to do that. Roy's a terrible dealer. And, yeah, it just kind of, just didn't work out too well. Queen 8 deuce flop. Don has a gutter.
You gotta get the whole context to the talk.
I mean, I'm putting it on it, brother.
King on the turn. Now Russ in the lead. With his pair of kings. At a 350.
Okay. 3 of clubs.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So the flush completes for Don and Russ. Trip kings, but it goes check, check. And Don's going to get more. Now the wrong king came out for Russ. Don completing his flush on the river.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Guys, what are we doing in these situations? He's the mandatory straddle and he's not here.
He's out. He just missed the blind. He sits out for his back. He doesn't.
Yeah.
We have options. We have options in this case.
Sits out. You don't take it.
I was just asking, guys. Just asking.
That's a small one.
You get abused. Some people have to go outside.
We should put in a comment on his vlog. Ask him what to do.
Yeah, we should.
His vlog.
7 is sitting in.
Of course, Lexo does have his YouTube channel for his vlogs.
35 from the night.
Yeah, he's close to 55,000 subscribers on his YouTube channel, which is pretty
Pretty
solid.
sweet. Very, very good hard work.
I gotta do that.
So I just looked at the hand that Torelli got knocked out with. Jacks against ace king suited, all in pre. King in the window, ace on the river, all she wrote.
Yep.
700K though. It's gonna mend the wounds, but for a man who plays a big stakes, he just wants to win.
Yep. Absolutely. All right, so 4 bet from Todd again.
here we
Another
go.
one. 600. What was the 3 bet? 275 from Jimmy.
Jimmy's just getting 4-bet.
Bro,
Central.
Like, it's so rough. Like, Jimmy had one opportunity where someone ran into him with aces, and here he is with King 10 suited, which is a very pretty hand, but he's up against Ace King from Todd,
Look at all the aces
who
going
I
in
would
the
say probably is the second most aggressive of
Damn,
players at
Jimmy's
the table.
gonna call. Love it.
luck, Jimmy.
He's in position. I actually love this call.
Yeah.
Obviously, we are dominated, but 69-31. Who knows?
Trade 9-8, not a good flop for King 10.
Not a good flop for Ace King.
Not a good flop for Ace King either, yep. And then the down bet from Todd, that's 300.
Very big down bet.
So what you have?
Oh, is there diamonds out there? Oh, that's he's speculating. Speculating. I believe that.
I love Jimmy.
Jimmy's great.
He's so great.
He's usually a good sport about everything too.
He's hilarious.
Yeah. We've definitely shared our favorite Jimmy moments that we've had on the live stream.
For sure. Getting a good price to call.
Yeah.
See some backdoors. Any jack or queen is really good for Jimmy here.
A deuce on the turn though.
Deuce is pretty garbage.
Yeah, Jimmy's gonna have to give it up.
Take it down.
Yeah, I think still my favorite Jimmy moment was when he tried to bluff George.
Yeah, of course.
After
Classic
George
moment.
flopped the set of kings. Try to bluff George, and George just goes all in, and Jimmy's like, oops. The other one as well is when Jimmy river quad trays, but it went check check because all he saw was the diamond. He didn't realize he had quads.
This is, he's posting that, and this is just dead right there. This is dead 10.
That was also a pretty funny moment.
Yeah, that's a great moment for sure.
125, number one.
Because it's mandatory or whatever.
Yeah. Ball 4.
Everything's fair and equitable.
All right, we got 3 of you.
Try this. 3 of them.
God, those queens are hot, aren't they?
Check.
Every fucking 500.
500.
Pretty strong flop for Don, open-ended. Pocket jacks are still in the lead though. Russ just hanging out here with 7-5 offsuit. Did Russ bet 500?
Muscles? What are we doing over here?
He did.
5.
So Russ bet 500 and Todd folded his jack. So Don called a 6 on the turn. Well, now Russ is open-ended. Russ is open-ended and John is open-ended. And Russ is going to take it down.
Down to 10.
Yeah.
So one more, and then they're done.
One more, they're done for the day.
Is it 10-handed?
Wow, pure aggression from Russ is what takes that down.
They were 11-handed before.
It was 65.
10-handed is a nightmare. I guess every turn that I play.
Nine's
Back to 3 blinds.
Sitting on top.
You got 50 in the
Yeah. Actually, I had the win was not.
When
I
you
got to
play
play
8 for so long and then you go to 9, it's just like,
You feel so cramped.
10's atrocious. They were trying to scare
piece to
people
go.
away from playing 1D because they were saying it was going to be 10-handed.
Yeah.
And then only being 9-handed.
Yeah, we said it before, 8-handed cash games, that's what's the best right now for us.
No, he didn't pass out on that one.
$50.
I couldn't imagine a 10-handed table. I'd feel claustrophobic. That feels super gross.
Yeah, it was never a good time back when tournaments were 10-handed.
Here, I'll just trade you.
Resorts.
They're so
It's
fucking,
one
it's
chip.
so
It's
gross.
a $50 chip. Yeah, I don't even
No, I told I said no one sees. None of your people see my shit. I checked. Even.
Deuce, queen, 6
I had
flop.
jacks that hand, too. Go ahead.
Let's see the next one.
It does check around, a 4 on the turn.
Open-ended for Dos Nachos now,
25.
as he's the one that fires out here.
We have this all. It's all.
Might get everybody forward.
Easy game.
Man, Nachos is having a great night.
That's the one I saw. Where you guys tested.
That guy's
That was
ace.
real. That was
Oop. And he has a space spade.
this one, wait, what was it?
That was better.
Wait.
Because of music?
This next.
I think this, the whole, it's laid out better. It's laid out better.
They're gonna stop us tomorrow and find us.
Okay, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10
That's the very best spot.
No Limit Hold'em cash game we have for you. We've taken this live stream to about 11:15 tonight. And we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 5-10 PLO as well. Lexo is going to raise it up to a 100 on the button. Ace-8 offsuit. Russ does call it. Jimmy is going to go ahead and go in there as well. So Ace-4, Ace-5 suited, Ace-8 offsuit.
I'll take a yellow.
Pair of jacks and a deuce. Flop hits absolutely nobody. Looks like it's going to check. Lexo is going to go ahead and put out the bet. Bet's 125.
Slightly scared.
Russ is going to call. Jimmy will let it go.
Heads up.
Queen. He ain't lying.
Queen on the turn.
Just a casual little 40 million pot.
All those chop outs for
Yeah,
us.
let's say all those
of them.
outs just
Literally
showed up.
90% of the
They're-
deck.
Exactly. They're all chop outs.
But he's going to have to put together a call first, and Lexo is going to take this one down.
Yeah, the only thing that was going to give him the pot was a 4. All those other cards were just chopping.
He gone.
Already out.
Gone.
In what, 12?
11. 700K.
They're talking about Torelli now.
11th place finish. 700K. It's a good 9 days work.
Remember when that used to be like second place?
Right. 25 to go. Starting with you, Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy's got pocket 4s here. He's going to go ahead and flat.
No, it's tomorrow. They play one more bust out and then they come back tomorrow.
Lexo with another raise to 100. Jack 8 offsuit. Brett's going to call. 9-8 suited on the button.
I was in line with
Of course you did. That's perfect. There you go.
Jimmy will put the call. Trying to set mine here with his pocket 4s.
yeah, so I'm like, I could have just
You go right to the front.
Set mine unsuccessful. Pair of 8s for both Brett and Lexo.
Everybody flopping pretty marginal. Might check around here.
Yep, does check around. Deuce on the turn. Now it's a heart draw out there for Jimmy, although a very small heart draw.
Yeah, Lexo should be betting here a good amount of times, and he does.
He does bet 200.
Brett, can I get out of the way? And Jimmy should as well.
Yep. So Lexo will take this down.
Lexo having a great night too. Bought in for 5K.
Yeah.
Up to 83. It's doing pretty damn well.
Yeah, I want to say last time Lexo was on the live stream, he got beat up pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I was, I think you stepped out of the room and I was like, I can't quite remember, but for some reason, I think he got smoked.
I think the hand that did him in was the ace queen versus ace king,
Hospital live kickoff?
and the flop came ace ace something. So they
Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Ace Queen against King Queen, where Lexo had King Queen, and it was like Queen Queen
oh
X.
yeah
Yeah, and Ace Queen. I remember that hand.
yeah
now.
yeah. That's right. It was something where they both had trips, but
Yeah, it was for
Lexo
sure that.
was out
Ace Queen, King
outkicked.
Queen.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Isn't it funny? Like, we watch probably hundreds of thousands of hands throughout like a week, and we just remember some distinct ones.
Oh, it's funny. Like I've already started compiling the list of the best hands of 2023.
Yeah,
Already started
love
that
it.
up. What do you think is the best hand that was on here so far on this list? As we see this one, deuce 7-4. Russ does catch a 4.
I mean, does best bluff count or best hand?
You know what? I'll throw in best bluff.
Okay, because the Greg and Alec Torelli one, of course, was pretty high up there.
That one is up there. I think the top 2, actually top 3 that came to mind was the bluff from Greg on Torelli when he had to trip kings.
Yeah.
The 4-way all-in from the final table of event number 1.
Yeah, that was sick one. The kings.
Kelly
Kelly Joe, kings,
yep.
queens.
And Mike Green got his 10 on the flop to get the set of 10s.
Tens and like ace X, right, or something like that.
But the one hand that got brought up the most
I forgot about that hand.
was Carson hitting his 1-outer.
Oh,
for
the
quads.
eights. Yeah, the eights against ace 7, right?
Yep, and
Eights,
Carson 1-outer.
8-7-7, yeah.
Carson 1-outed for quads
Not
to
our boy
beat
Forrest.
Forrest's full house.
Not the boy Forrest.
That still might be the best hand so far.
Yeah, that was a gross one. That was definitely a dirty one.
As far as coolers go.
Yeah, that was definitely a dirty one.
And Carson had another one earlier in the year, too, where he rivered a full house against Ben, who had trip trays.
Carson had a big one in a double board bomb pot where he scooped against some crazy Asian player. That wasn't Asian X.
It was not Asian X, no. So Jimmy catches a king on this flop. Pair of 7s for Russ. Diamond draw for Todd.
Wow.
Well, everyone got a bit of something. Even
What was the action pre-flop? I know Jimmy loves to squeeze this king 10, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did it again.
the Nachos mystery hand will be mucked. Russ is going to go call.
Yeah, big pot, bro. And
Yeah.
it's quietly a big pot. Look at this.
Russ not going anywhere with
Yeah,
the
backdoor
7s.
spades, any jack or 7,
Oh,
and now
man.
Todd has him drawing stone dead.
And what's worse is Jimmy has the 10 of diamonds, but he is going to check it.
Yeah.
Todd's going to go ahead and fire out the bet.
Should be able to get away from this.
I think so too, yeah. Should get away from this, be able to fold this.
By the afternoon, I was able to at least like hold soup down. Right. Yeah, like straight dry.
That PLO game was pretty fun.
That PLO game was kind of wild.
And Jimmy's going to get away from it. Yeah, Todd, look at that, picking up a quiet $1,700 pot. Yeah, I mean, that game in general is real good. I wish this last PLO that we had was bearable to read
Yeah,
hands
the
and
game
stuff.
the game was good, but the problem was we ran into, and it was more or less like our cards at that point were just completely
destroyed.
ran
They were
dry.
shot.
Yeah, their lifespan was completely gone. But unfortunately, we had a ton of mystery hands that took place that we weren't able to really see the hands, which unfortunately for us and for the viewers and everything too, it kind of makes the the viability of watching it a little more tough, to say the least.
Like
100 top.
it's just like a soggy bun.
No.
They have good restaurants, but you have to order them. Yeah. Tampa's okay. It's just unhealthy. Tampa's
That was the was that the boat over boat
for a while there.
What I love about
with Tex and Yak? Was that one?
Yeah,
Or
I
am
don't
thinking something-
particularly remember that one. That one I was dealing, so I don't remember a ton.
I think it might have been the boat over boat.
Tex remembers. I'm sure
Tex
he'll
would
tell
remember
us.
for sure.
I'm sure he'll tell us
But
in
I
a
think,
moment.
I think something happened where Yak either flopped a set or flopped a boat, and then Tex rivered a better boat or turned or something like that. It was either set over set or boat over boat. It was one of those two.
It's great. I love this. They got a Malibu, New York. It's great.
Here we go. Brett opening up some. He's getting a lot of these marginal pairs, these medium pairs like 7s, 8s,
Yeah.
9s. But he's been 3-bet a ton this time. It looks
It's
like
just-
he's safe.
Yeah,
Unless.
it's just this. It's just like we talked about Jimmy just running into it at times when he's 3-bet it and stuff like that. This has been the same thing for Brett. Well, this time, this is a good flop for Brett.
This is pretty above average for Brett.
Set of 8s. Todd, though, has a... Does he have a gutter? Yeah, he does.
You do got a gutter to jack. This is a pretty spicy board. Brett's going to bet very, very small. Very small. And now we are heads up with Russ drawing the less than 1%. Basically drawing stone dead. Now is drawing stone dead.
Yeah, completely dead now.
Not as many as queens, but definitely have. And they've come together a lot. 250.
Brett's going to go ahead and bet 250 here. Russ will quickly fold his hand. Something about Russ, man. Snap decisions.
Gets around like either blind, and let's say that like the last time. Put it in blind. That's your best thing. That's your best flop.
When Russ goes 50, you just shove. That's all you do.
No.
Good, not great, not bad.
Yeah, that's my best. I mean, that'd be the best. And then more exciting.
She was a little soft in the beginning, but
Trying
then
to
she
fucking play that.
Like, give me mine.
Either that or you're gonna have to wait for it. I can relate to that. I understand.
25.
You're like, turn it up.
I resonate very much with the vibrating same.
I'm done. Yeah, that was interesting.
But yeah.
Dude, what you couldn't see was like her hand. It's like, take my strong.
7. I know to go. And a call in the
Ace 10 offsuit versus 10-8 suited.
Heads up.
Queen 5-4. So Jimmy, pretty comfortable flop here. 5 on a turn pairs the board.
Check it.
Only one true out for Brett, and that is not it.
Anybody who folds on down.
So Jimmy will go ahead and bet 200. Brett will instantly fold.
They're still hitting.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy night in the room tonight, guys. Again, $1,400 high hands every hour going until midnight here in the room. Friday nights are always our busiest night in the room, too. It's going to be a lot of chips flying around the
John, you
tables.
want in for 5? Yeah.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It's all there on the site.
All of them.
Well, Nicky's going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining 845 with Queen 5
Is
suited.
this just a blind jam?
I guess so.
Wow.
Like if it's, full stuff, and it's the 25 and it's the 10, just we'll run it down.
Let me look at one.
Were you playing them blind?
No, I mean, I was going to, but
He looked at his?
got me beat.
What we shot?
Queen. Fucking Queen's a lock.
Yeah, you're 100%.
Lock of the year.
Don't pull the whole show one, show all crap.
I just told her it was a queen. No, I told her. Well, if it's gonna be a fucking queen. No, okay, close.
It was going to be
I
queen,
honestly
queen,
shoved
turn
this as a
river.
queen. The kicker was 5.
Queen, queen, turn river.
Queen.
Of course.
All I know is the queen or king. I'm waiting for king.
It's the only explanation for all the queens,
I'm not
Jimmy.
even getting that.
It's been here an hour and a half.
Well, since the short stack. The other hands, I had something. You did?
Allegedly.
I never had anything.
25 to go.
Picked up a little bit.
None, see.
I picked up this round of lines.
3. I'm ready. You guys like to play the dirty diver?
What does that mean?
4, 6, 3. 100. There's a guy from the World Series the last couple of years who was the chip leader throughout day 1 and day 2. Rigby. He likes to play the dirty diver. And he 2-3.
500.
And he 2-3. And
That's
then he
the dirty
offsuit.
diver, 2-3.
2-3 offsuit. 2-3 offsuit, yeah.
It's interesting. How
When
much
he
balls
coined
are
it and like he played it like it's aces over and over.
In
and
the main
over.
event?
Yeah.
He plays just by himself?
Yeah, and he's 4xing pre. He's betting full pot on the flop.
So you got to get on the table with him.
He's fun as fuck to watch. He doesn't make it boring.
Any Wi-Fi here? You got Wi-Fi?
I don't use I just use the other.
This is my other.
But they do have Wi-Fi. That's Wi-Fi. It's crap.
But I can say Vegas, I don't know.
No comment.
That worked out good.
25 go. Fold 6. Fold 7. 25. 25 from the 9.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's where you squeeze. That's where you squeeze. Get him, Jimmy. I feel like it's the right thing. All right, what do I need? Okay. Queen?
Is that what you need?
Queen. I don't want a queen, but
Queen.
sure.
Oh,
That's not playing.
Oh, hey, bet it, so I'm gonna bet 150.
150 from the one. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Oh, thanks, sneaky.
And call. Alright, heads up. Check. 300. Call. Check. 1500.
Nice. Nice. Got it through.
Appreciate it.
Nice.
Sure.
That's true.
Someday,
Why
someday,
don't we
sometimes I
believe
wake
Russ?
up.
Hey Todd, why don't we believe Russ can flop sets?
I can flop that. I didn't like
No, I know, but you
crazy.
can. You take
Not
the
actually
ball.
possible.
That actually is impossible.
It might
Nice
be.
cut.
You like that? It just stuck. They're like the chips. They just stick.
No cut was sick.
Yeah, I did. I grabbed it from like top half and just went stick. Oh, 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
He's got 27 and 4.
75, Russ.
Oh, alright. Okay, I'm in. Sure.
You got a flash of your green and play.
There you go.
All in from. All in from. 2 folding.
Like 600?
How much is it?
I think it's 6 or 7.
Oh, he says it's 8.
775.
790.
Well, there's 90 there, so that's about 75. Grand total, we're looking at
Wow, more than that.
865.
Whoa, you big high roller.
775 could have been it.
I thought it was.
Oh wow, the classic ace king versus
You
ace
just counted the
queen
greens,
spot,
that's
huh?
what it was.
With Russ caught in the middle with the queen 5 off. Love it.
Call
Tacos is
in
gonna put together a call.
Bonkers or buggers?
Yeah, I really don't want to fold this, but I'm going to have to.
Russ like, I don't want to be disciplined, but I have to in this spot.
You can use my wheel.
All right, so they're gonna. Are they gonna run it twice here?
Yeah, it looks like it, but yeah, Nikki is drawing stone
Down, damn.
dead basically, especially with Russ throwing away one of his queens.
Queen 5.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, wow.
a queen 5. Stone dead, my bad. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's a pretty big. Oh wait, no, they're running. Were they
They did
running
run
it
it
twice?
twice, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it makes you feel better. There are no more.
All right, so there's half of it already going to Nikki.
Oh my god.
Some
Whoa.
chop outs. No 3/4, chop it up.
So yeah, we are gonna chop this up. Oh, yeah, they will chop it up. And now it's that being the last hand. 3 hours into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats after 3 hours here. Nacho's still up the most. Lexo up as well. Don is up as well, and Todd L up quite a lot as, not too bad. 1590, he's up. It's funny, everyone is either up 4 digits or stuck 4 digits.
Yeah, that's very rare. Usually there's 1 or 2 sneaking in. They're
Yeah.
just around even.
But no, it's either you're up or you're down in this game. And then just look at the VPIPs. As we are 3 hours into the live stream here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
It was probably the worst game of my life. That's really bad. I ran the odds on it. It was like, the odds of not losing both was like 98.9%. I lost a 4-way all in at the mini main. I had jacks versus ace king versus ace king versus ace queen. That's pretty good.
Almost like
Pretty good odds, yeah.
Ace 100.
Still it is.
The case.
Case ace, maybe. Not the queen.
It's for like
Time
Which
flop,
is huge.
everybody.
Yeah,
Deuce!
like an automatic, like, cash basically. Yeah, cash is up. It was after
7.
dinner. It was after dinner break.
Lexo.
That's gonna be fun.
Sorry, Lexo.
Check 3, check 4.
7 ball.
100 and the 1. Oh, yes. Fold 3, fold. Good.
We're all sure on the low.
120 works.
You get ace king versus ace queen, and you feel lucky that you chopped.
But you don't chop it all. I get it. I've called it.
100% he's calling.
Yeah, I know. For this amount of money, you calling? Why not? Why wouldn't he?
I thought he might still call.
He had a queen.
No, that's why I really wanted it. And a phone. But it's okay.
I play. Yeah. Try again. Oh, I found out last
You
time.
can't do that like that. You don't have enough chips to do it.
Queen. There it is. King.
There's two kings.
That 125 and
Colon knows one.
yeah, you're two. Fold around.
Easy. Easy get in.
But Nicky, speaking of Rigby,
It's brutal.
I was watching a Solve for Life podcast that had both him and the other guy from
Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
Baby
He
Dick.
goes,
Oh,
yeah.
really?
That podcast was hilarious.
It was very. That's his name. That's what he goes
That's
by.
his nickname. Yeah, I can't say it.
He's funny as shit. Their whole crew's funny.
No, but I just found out officially.
That software podcast is good.
And all these hand histories Rigby's going over in the tournament's like, yeah, I just 3-bet 6-3 offsuit, just big trips on the fly.
Think it.
Raise 16 in the 8, fold 9. Or at 2.4x spot, just got
Nobody's
snap
legal
called,
except
7-1, fold 2, fold 3.
7
And I had the goods.
things they've authorized. And the ones they've authorized, they don't use this.
360.
Raise.
Wow, pocket 8s for Brett, but Todd, here we go again. We talk about Brett getting these medium hands, and here's Todd now with pocket kings, 3-betting it. And that's it, the end of that one.
Easy game. The big row is here. What's up, Ronan?
Ronan, you literally just missed me showing stats. I literally just showed stats like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, there's four. Listen, there's 4 people up over 1,000, and there's 4 people stuck 1,000.
Or more.
Or more. You could guess which ones are which. But if you stick around, we do got 5% sweat from both Don and Tacos, who are both up currently. So that's pretty sweet.
But it's not as cheap and not as efficient as retail. But I'm already in. That's what I
Yeah,
got.
the badge is very reflected off these lines.
It's not through them. But like Super Bowl.
There's some shots that are like from the outside. The cards will look like they're trying to raise 100.
What? Well, that's the way you should do it.
Uh-oh, Nicky, man, Nicky's treating this like his tournament life or something. He's going all in with
He's
Queen
jamming
10.
his 10 bigs.
Yeah. He's just going all in with Queen 10 offsuit. Jimmy, Jack 10 suited. Kind of a rough spot for Jimmy.
It's a gorgeous hand.
It's a gorgeous hand, but is it 835 gorgeous?
800.
I'm going to say no.
Nope.
Ah, you know what I have. I don't want to fold.
Man, him and Russ are the same.
They are 100%.
That's crazy.
And now Russ is going to be like, yeah, I'll call.
I wish Russ bet when Todd had Jack high, because I think he would have called.
Yeah, it would have been great.
Oh, the 10 is going to be
Nicky's a
good.
10. Oh,
gutter
no,
ball.
gutter's there.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow,
Queen
Nicky
10
is
good.
holding on.
Aye, indeed. Dominated to the
Mario!
max.
Get over here!
Mario in the chat. Or Rail, rather.
That's a rail.
835.
I said 8. I was pretty close.
I think we are playing 25.
So there is a big.
Yeah, he might want to go all the way.
No, I don't want them.
Hey, I did my stuff. I feel like I screwed. You got it?
Oh, no. Queen 10 beats ace queen.
Yeah, we got to talk.
I saw a queen and I wanted to gamble.
Clearly. Ace queen.
Okay, will Russ have an ace queen?
I know.
Really close to calling a queen 6 off. Really close.
Did you have one?
No.
No, because it was 10, king, yeah. We didn't even hit
Russ, you're first. Did you want the 50?
All right, 50 in the one.
Oh, yeah. Just come see me.
Raise 200 in the two.
Well, we're coming here.
You're playing five.
That's a damn.
Hey, Jimmy.
That's a run.
Jimmy, is that game full?
I think so. I don't know.
It's not your game? But it's here?
I'm supposed to be in it, but I'm going to be still playing volleyball.
Raise 500.
I mean, ask Russ. It's going to be in there. Yeah, it's not on the street.
It's fine. I'll be out of I'll be done with my massage.
He'll know with tan.
Yeah, I'll be up. I get a massage.
It's Cam.
Tan.
Cam, the guy, the 8 guy wears the AP all the time. The big AP.
Wow, another 3-bet to 500 here from Lexo with Ace King suited. Is Nicky gonna jam? He is. With Ace Queen once again completely dominated. Oh, man, how many lives does Nicky have? One time. How many lives does Nicky have? It ain't looking good.
If you guys need, I'm supposed to play this.
It ain't looking good. And it's gonna be GG. LexO is gonna scoop.
I give you a win on a 10 and you give it to them. I'll get your number and say Mario. I think it's pretty cool.
Okay. I'm Todd, by the way. Nice to meet you.
You guys are going until 11.
Todd and Russ have never played together? That's very surprising to me. But it looks like that is the end of Nicky's night. Shout out to him for playing. We'll get the seat filled up quickly. Don't you worry. There's a long list.
My hand's right. Make me go to my thoughts.
Mario. Sit down,
See
Mario.
if I fit. You got chips. I got. That's good.
Give me your first.
Oh man. I think it's
He tried to get us back. Listen, hey, you might be able to get through.
Jimmy, he's the only
It
one.
might turn it down. It
Jimmy
might turn it
knows
down.
Ryan just came out.
Mario,
shaking
we
his
want
head.
We
you.
got Mario. I'm changing seats.
If it's Kyle, I'm going to be pissed.
Mario's actually.
Oh man, Mario tried to sneak in here, all sneaky deaky, but unfortunately we do got a list, and rules are rules. We do have a player who's been standing on standby for the last 3 hours. So
Yeah, 9 players to be exact. That was on the list, unfortunately.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes. I got you.
That should explain it all.
Yep.
Believe me, we would have loved to have Mario in this game, but can't do it, unfortunately.
Just make Russ cool.
Yeah, I had to be the
Might go right through the list,
bearer
buddy.
of bad news, unfortunately.
We'll go with the next game in a second.
Thanks, man. Yeah, drove up today.
Give me your full straddle.
I figured that would put in perspective.
Oh, so did Nicky bust out or did he leave?
he busted. He doubled Ace Queen versus Queen 10. Russ had Ace Queen. Nicky had Queen 10. They ran it once, 10 on the flop. And then the very next hand, Ace Queen for Nicky against Ace King suited for Lexo, and Lexo got it all.
Lexo got it all. Ace King versus Ace Queen, you said?
Yes,
75 and 7.
Or no,
And that was how long ago? About?
last hand.
Okay, so not too long. It was about, okay, so we'll say 308.
Is there anybody else?
Is there anybody else on the list?
Wow, what a flop this is. 8-8-9. 2 pair for Nachos. King on a turn. Now Lexo. has 2 pair. Jimmy drawing dead, unfortunately. Russ still open-ended.
It's a damn thing.
And a 4 on the river. Uh-oh, looks like we got a little trouble with the action tracker. There we go. Wow, Lexo having a great night, though, man. Look at this. Already over 10K for him.
Yep. Pretty damn good. Best bet Jack's got that action, man.
Live stream is not possible. I guess it is. Yeah, turn on that other button. It's not programmed. Yeah, but I don't.
Kyle wants it. Kyle wants it.
He looks much different than the other guy.
Come on now, leave Kyle alone. Said he looks different than the other guy.
$6 million.
So Kyle's going to come in for 6K.
Million.
6 million. $6 million.
Yes.
Damn it, Ryan.
Damn it, Ryan.
Damn it, Ryan. Yeah, I know.
Disappointing Todd again.
Hey, listen. Mario said he was going to buy it for 5K. Kyle's in here for 6. Math means that's more money.
Yeah, it's true. It's 1K more.
However, whoever blasts off more in the next couple hours, that one, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true,
But
too.
Kyle, a very solid player, very outside of the box player as well.
Yeah,
as in he likes to get in the mix.
And I know he's someone that really is trying to improve his craft as much as possible. Does go back and watch a ton of the live streams. Tries to study up as much as he can. So he's trying to get to be able to try to play in more of these bigger games.
This is one that'll put you to the test for sure.
Oh, 100%. This is like the perfect game to get your feet wet and try to, figure things out.
Oh, yeah?
Looks like doing some chip inventory. Kyle getting himself some greens.
Yeah, you went. So it's 25 4 ways, 3 raise 75 and 6. Raise 7. Yeah, you were the open and nobody raised it. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. You and Big Blind called. And one guy position called 1. I had ace jack off, right? Ace jack cards. Oh, I had 3. But call 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. And you got 40 times, you got 155. And probably a perfect one. Yeah. Because I think I would have stopped there. Yeah, I would have gotten probably the other guy. I mean, that opens does aces.
All right, pocket 7s for Lexo, and Russ is going to go ahead and 3-bet it, 6-4 offsuit.
I love it.
This is typical Russ.
Brett caught in the middle again.
Bro, Brett's hating life at the moment.
Or loving it.
I'm
probably hating it.
Yeah, more or less hating it right now.
All
So we
right.
got 4 players at a
Ouch.
flop.
All right.
Somehow, some way, there's 12.35 in the
Oh
middle.
my goodness, what a flop for Brett though.
Now Brett's loving life. It's a
Yeah,
good flop.
maybe.
Flush draw. What's in the lead? Is it the sevens?
Sevens, I do
Sevens
believe.
are in the lead, huh?
But look at all the equity to Brett's hand.
Brett has the most of it for sure. Jimmy has a backdoor to hearts, too.
Yeah, the backdoor straight, backdoor flush. But a lot of people behind that could be
Yeah,
squeezing a lot.
too many people.
They know Russ opens wide. They know he c-bets wide.
And he did bet 400. Lexo is going to let go of his hand. Best hand in the muck.
Well, technically now Russ's is his best hand.
Yeah, with the pair of sixes.
Yeah.
And he got 3 bets.
I see us getting it all in on the turn.
Lieutenant
Oh my
Diamond.
goodness.
Wow.
That's Toby Lewis. That's 54 million. He has King Jack diamonds.
10 of diamonds for Brett. So Brett has a pair of tens.
He takes it up to 15 million.
So let's
check.
see,
Okay.
see one more. That's a face card.
There's a face card.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were saying at first.
And there's a jack of spades.
Oh my goodness. Russ could jam here and get him off this hand.
No,
He does not, though.
He does not. He elects
Wow,
his
it would have
jack.
worked.
I think it would have.
Jam would have worked. Hearts brick. Straights, backdoor straights get there. Woo!
You remember when Russ went jammed all in on Kevin in a 2-5 game? And all he had was 8 high, but he got Kevin to fold his set of jacks.
Not particularly.
It was
Sounds
a,
like a good one,
it
though.
was a hand that was like almost like, I think a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, now Hearts completed on the board, so like Russ was representing at least him
Hearts,
getting a
sure.
flush.
It's a sick one. It's a gross game.
Very
Especially when
gross.
Russ puts you to the test like that.
There's also another hand with Russ and Kevin and then CC. Russ had ace-10 suited. Kevin had pocket fives and CC had kings. There was a 5 on the flop to give Kevin the set of fives, but Russ had a flush draw. CC folded and everything, and the king of hearts came on the turn to give Russ the flush. Seen some pretty gross hands on this live stream.
It's always got to be the next.
I wasn't sure. To be honest, I don't know. I wasn't sure if you dealt it to me. I felt like I got kicked in the
Follow in the parking lot later.
Who's asking about
No, I
like
mean,
the
well, it was
main
also
event we
it's
had?
like
The
the
$600, I
flashiest
guess?
guy in the tournament too. So
Raised
it's like
25 and 1.
Yeah, you could
Yeah, that was Jacob and Chewy. I was scheduled to, but I decided not to. Full 4. So it was them two.
All right, queen 4 versus queen 10 versus pocket deuces. Russ does catch a 10 on this flop. Straight backdoors, there's some straights for Brett. Russ is going to go ahead and bet 300.
Add a queen.
You did?
Only reason I played the fucking hand.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. 510 no limit. Hold on, we're taking this live stream until about 11 o'clock tonight.
$125 US.
And there is the raise from Todd. 125. Nachos is going to call. Oh, man, Russ's pocket kings. Yep, there is the 3-bet from Russ. Todd's going to call. What about Taco or Nachos here now? With ace jack? This has been a lot of gross spots. He does say he'll let you guys duke it out. They'll fold.
Very aggressive.
Oh, wow. Russ flopped Todd dead.
Queens are the hottest, and then sevens are like
350.
350?
kings are, yeah, probably number 3.
Ace on the turn. Man, Russ is about to get some cash here.
Sorry.
Russ bets 700. So Todd with just 2 pair and drawing dead. I think I see a pumpkin in those chips. Might be a little posturing though. He is going to let it go. He does show the 10s. Does that go? But Russ had the goods. He had the full house. Kings full of 7s. Flopped.
Russ just. I was like, yep, that was good.
You gotta risk the biscuit.
I'm not afraid to risk the biscuit.
Biscuit risk.
Nice. Good bet.
Best bet.
All right, so mystery hand for Todd. 10-4-4 flop.
I checked. Actual flop right because they're the right suit to 200.
Jimmy is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 200 after getting trips. Trip 10s for Jimmy.
Damn, Jimmy.
Get him, Jimmy.
2,000.
So like Jimmy fired out about a 2,000, and that's going to be it for that. Todd and Russ folding immediately. Jimmy's taking down this pot.
Here's that guy spin the wing. If you heard that guy spin the wing, you won 10K.
Yeah.
Big blind with him.
The win tournament, such a good tournament too.
Like
So it's very tough field.
yeah.
Very tough. I love playing there. It's my favorite place to play.
Yeah, I played.
They run so good. They
I
run
played
such
the
great
daily
tournaments
and the
there.
turbo on July 3rd.
Yeah, I played the mystery bounty out there. It's great.
It was pretty.
That field's really tough. That rebuy of 10K. Really tough.
I would never ball it.
You got guys that have unlimited fucking shells. It's hard.
We'll do another stat check here shortly. See where Nachos and Don are. Again, those guys will be given 5% of their earnings to a couple lucky viewers. We'll draw for that with about an hour remaining in the live stream. Russ is going to 3-bet it. Don is going to go ahead and call with his ace-8 suited. Pocket 7s versus ace-8. And Russ. Russ does flop the set.
Got a 400.
And a bet and take for Russ.
Got that goofiness.
What'd you play?
At an 8.
So you're technically winning.
No, there's a 7.
I know. Flop a 7.
I didn't flop an 8.
You're winning pretty well. Everybody's beat.
Russ's interactions crack me up.
Oh, my turn. I got a jimmy blind.
Russ is going to bump it over to 125.
Okay. Got it.
All right, 3 plays in a flop. King 6-4 flop here. Flush draw for Kyle.
You got it down, buddy. And you got the sound effects now, too.
Big blind for 10.
Probably not.
Colon 6.
Oh, he didn't raise this time. Damn.
All right. Options.
Is it low? Fine. No, check.
One. 3 players.
There's the queen. 100.
Bet him 100.
Question.
4.
Hey, my cards are low. You got it.
No, they are.
You got it. Oh my God! Really? Kind of red though.
Yours are red, mine are. I don't have it.
All right, that's my time once again. Jacob's coming back in now.
You guys are tight.
We're super tight.
Uber tight.
Super tight. That's my rep. Got me nailed.
One-liner straight.
Got me nailed. One liner.
One-liner.
One liner, 4 diamonds. I'm super tight.
All right, hour and a half remaining on the live stream, guys. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. Yeah, again, wow, Lexo now up over 5,000 for him. Dos Nachos
I see lots
up
coming out.
3,865. Don is up to. What is Russ doing with the side?
Great question.
He's trying to.
He's over-salting
I was gonna
that
say,
thing.
is he trying to like give his like best Salt Bay impersonation there?
Looks great. That's like a Salt Bay shirt, too. If you ever watched Salt Bay.
Yeah, actually, it all checks out.
Yeah.
And that's a quick look at the V pips. Is again,
Yeah, it's a pretty darn good game. Russ is stuck the most at the moment, but we know Russ
Yeah,
flip
we
a switch
definitely look
easily.
alike. You're right.
Super similar.
All right, we have Tacos opening up things. Ace Jack off here to Hundo. Russ with the edamame power, maybe. I always think of the sensu beans from DBZ, if anybody knows. Whenever I eat one of those, and I love edamame too.
They're salty?
And a call in the 6.
All right, best bet heads up here, 5 ways.
I need a lot of dog shit. 2.
This is for a time flop, 9. That means it will be Tacos paying the time. Usually it's been pretty good though. If you pay the time, you usually win the hand, which it looks like he's in the lead currently. So it might be worth just paying the bomb pot or the time rake.
That's a good point. Yeah.
What's
Very
very
much the
from
same.
Very close.
Okay,
Fold 125.
Jimmy's gonna call for a gutter ball here. Backdoor spades, and Todd's in here with a 9 trying to wreak some havoc.
Queen.
Queen.
We over there first. Check.
He's gonna check to Tacos, who now picks up a gutter ball as well.
Go 400. From the 9.
Tacos gonna bet about half pot here, 400 into 885. Pretty reasonable bet. Jimmy in a little weird spot, was hoping a spade would peel off rather than a queen, but does pick up some showdown equity. Any 10 chops, any queen wins. And Tacos, who has to pay time this hand, is going to win the spot. That's a pretty good trade-off. Lose 120 to win 1,600. I think we take that any day of the week, huh? Yeah, and it'll go check, check. No weird two pairs here. Dos Nachos. And for the chat, that's an extra G for him. He was at, what was it, 2,800? Or 3,800? I forgot. Yeah, he's almost plus 5K. Yeah, it's pretty damn good if you ask me.
Yeah, so what's 5% of 5K?
5.
You're like 5.
Blackened fried rice, blackened chicken bowl.
Yeah, it's a smooth 250.
Free tacos!
That was loud.
There's like 20 people watching.
Fried rice.
Total of your people. Under of 20 total people watching, or his people?
Probably 20 total.
75.
Yeah, 20 total people.
How about,
75.
excuse me, sir, how about we multiply that by like,
15 actually.
I mean, you're also competing with the beta man.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I had to double check which one we were going for.
let's multiply that by 5. Considering all the other things that got going on, we got over 100 viewers on YouTube.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
We'll take it. Obviously, a lot of people are here from Lexo as well.
10.
Yeah, even I told my friends, so you can watch it.
Yeah, Dos Nachos is a new man.
Yeah,
Who
this
is Trace Tacos?
This is incognito. This is
And he needs to stay like this because he's winning a lot.
yeah, he is. This is the birth of Dos Nachos.
Oh, wow. 3 10s on the board. King high is good. It might be the birth of Dos Nachos.
Yep.
Bet of 100 and a call. And a 5 doesn't change much, as King high is going to be good here, but Todd is going to try and steal this 3 in the
He
queue.
is.
And
But,
he put together a king high call. You know he wants to. You know he wants to.
What's in good?
Nice.
That's all his.
Nice bet.
Thank you.
Free steak.
Free. You're on a healthy lifestyle, right? What's that? Free kombucha.
I mean, if I was guessing, I thought I was good, but like, I had such thin value there. I didn't even have an ace.
I feel like that's yours. Done.
What's that?
Free
Free kombucha?
Yeah. That's it right there. All right, we got 50 in.
Free snap peas.
We ain't edamame with salt.
Lots of salt.
Oh, fuck.
Where are you going? It's going to get more salt.
Table salt too, which is like, oh god.
50 piece to go.
Okay.
Okay, calls it.
For Russ is.
Oh,
That's not
7.
enough salt.
Oh, what do you think of that? Up Sean.
Serviceable.
150. And call.
Alright.
Check.
Alright. Culver's. You never had Culver's?
Just like burgers and fries.
Yeah.
How much?
Check 400.
400 into 335.
Yeah, totally.
Check it not.
Too bad I almost.
Yeah, I thought he might actually throw the chips. Well, you know how far behind you were? How?
What's in good?
Sure, Nathan King board?
Yeah. 2 aces.
How you guys check it down?
He wants me to bet his hand for him.
13 out there, too.
I mean, I wasn't getting any value.
You were not getting- you were not getting-
Period. I got close. I almost did.
Your comment is what got me to fold.
I went with the over bet. I'm like, hey,
Oh, 2-3.
He's like 400 into a 300. I'm like, exactly.
$100. 100 American dollars. Hold everybody.
You have ace king?
Alright. You back. I got you. Russ back.
We just gave a WSOP fact. The current payout right now is more than the first 15 WSOP main champions got. It's a big jump.
Did they cook it in the bag?
Race. Hundo.
Actually, I'm going to switch out the chili for 7.
Contact high.
Sorry.
So
All night.
just
All
check. You want to make sure the chicken is grilled, but you want the fried mozzarella sticks as well. I'm just
Todd is judging Lexo hard for his order. Man said, you want grilled chicken, but you want fried mozzarella sticks.
It's not this taste.
I don't care about
I'm with you.
All right, we got a flop of Ace Jack 10. Donnie is in the lead by a large margin. Top pair, gutter ball, a little bit of everything. Looks like it's going to check around to Don. Don should be firing here a lot of the time. That's 2 hundo, and it should go fold, easy game.
It looks like you have the seared stuff in the bag.
Nice lay down on that flush. I didn't see the hand, Spencer, but all I saw was Dos Nachos having a boat. Jonathan White says, let's go, Lexo. Yeah, he's crushing, man. He's over 10K. Bought in for 5K, I want to say. So he's doubled up that. And then some, and he's doing well. Look at the tower he's built.
You have enough salt? You need some more?
He's got beyond the salt. Can I have one of your mozzarella sticks? I just want one. He said $4. I mean, I can order fucking mozzarella sticks.
Lexo might win 20K tonight. He might. You never know.
I'll order them for $5.
Lexo playing very solid. Obviously, he's had some monster hands to get that stack, but playing well nonetheless. He made a huge laydown to a 4-bet against Jimmy when Jimmy had aces and Lexo had queens earlier on in the stream. It was a very impressive one. It was a tough hold, but very impressive. So we got queen deuce suited against ace king. Oh my goodness, what a flop for Russ here. Russ is off the rocker. I love it. Russ is great. I love him.
I was hoping Hunter would be here today, so we could drink Long Island.
If Hunter was here today, I would not be sitting here.
You're not wrong.
Same.
This
Game would be 0 fun.
drinking. It's tough.
I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't be around.
Jimmy gonna be quarter.
Too many for you, Russ? Too many for you, Russ?
Like I was an out-of-towner. Now I'm
They have a history.
You're not.
We'll just leave it at that.
Stop. Sorry.
None
None of them have beeswax.
I've been playing.
Probably the best way ever.
Like I can hang in.
That's how I put it. 7, 8.
So,
45.
I've been in Tampa and
I love
then,
it.
like, yeah, then I, like, as I was driving, like, through Jackson and stuff.
Jimmy, put some money.
35. Do you, Jimmy?
There's no poker anymore. No.
No. You got Best Bet Jackson.
Yeah, Cherokee and here is basically it.
How far is Charleston from here?
Alright.
3.5 hours. Shorter than your guys.
Yeah, I guess I'm up here.
You're almost to Georgia.
It's like you're driving. It's like driving through Devon and stuff. You know, there's no.
Charleston's beautiful.
Yeah,
Great food, great
I had to
culture.
get cooked there for like 6 months. And it's fucking 3 places a week and stuff.
Muscles. Quarter. Gonna be 5, Jimmy gonna be 10.
Yeah. Now I'm really I know exactly.
Yeah, and then I also did playing
Yeah. I look because I like the room. Like it's really nice and clean. It doesn't seem like
5 goes.
at least to like make an hour drive.
Yeah, it's just the difference between a
Lollipop?
It's like isolated.
The seasoning's spicy.
So 6, 7, 8. Got a little more kick to it. Underrated for the one.
It's chill. Yeah, exactly. When I go to OT, it's gonna be worth I mean, it's
I played that lock back.
So, what I will say,
Every 5 years.
he plays well. He's not my kind of player. I don't really like him.
Yeah, Strawman. Lex hasn't ran the greatest on the stream. Country and I were just talking about the last one he was on, and he didn't run too hot. But, you know, all it takes is one good session, right? Screw it. For those of you who are just joining in, both Dos Nachos and Don E are giving away 5% of their winnings. So with about like 40 minutes or so to go in the stream, we will roll a keyword. And those will be 2 separate drawings. So stay tuned. We appreciate y'all. Give us a little sub. Give us a like. We're trying to grow to 10K. We're very close to 9K currently. But it's completely free. It's a complete free roll from the goodness of their hearts. They don't have to do it, but they're very cool people. As Don brings out the shark tooth.
Pick one, two. Hundreds. Don't they have thousands?
No, hundreds of hundreds.
Are they alive now?
Are they alive now? No, they're not.
Said, screw your thing.
Lex seemed to straddle to get the moment.
Well, I played pretty sick.
I straddled two. I don't know how I'm going to get this.
That's a big race. It is.
Freaking Don. That's a big raise hat. There's a little afterlaugh that got me.
Oh, is that where that name came from? Yeah.
That's what a lot of them. That's what a lot of them are.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Private collector.
Is that like a prehistoric?
Never seen one.
Not the center.
Roll 3.
What she said. Definitely. But
She also said it's on it.
It's clean too. It's fucking.
So, options.
So yeah, there's a private collector who actually dies. He's got from North Carolina.
Take like $15.
So they range from a few hundred to like millions of dollars. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously it's a prehistoric shark. Yeah, like literally a dinosaur shark.
Dinosaur shark.
Because my dad used to work for a phosphate mining company, and they would find all sorts of like massive, like shark's teeth and stuff up water. So they're digging out.
Thank you so much.
So he used to bring some cool stuff out. But I've never seen one like that.
25. We got 5, 10, 25, 50,
Appreciate it.
75.
That's cool.
Alright, we're looking at 75 now.
You know the huge difference
Is it
between
75?
our life right now and then like 100 years ago?
They didn't have these.
No.
It is. I don't think they did, right?
I didn't know.
Yeah, just because the difference between this and this.
They had these back.
Got it.
Yeah.
74.
I remember
75. This one's
I'm just used to
It went
I don't think they had
small,
those
big, straddle, double, triple, call.
Yeah, they definitely had hard candy.
hard cam for sure.
Oh, 4, 6, 7.
Several million years ago.
Really?
Okay, got it.
It's different. I've never seen
Whatever
it.
you guys do, I like it.
On the 25 travel, you could technically raise the 40
Yeah.
because the guy's off and running instead of one.
You got 4, 8. Check.
Oh, I got a beer.
Check.
Check it, man, Russ.
You got 4. Check. Check it.
Yeah, then click at a
125.
That's what making fun of me for 60.
Definitely gonna make fun of you.
And the call.
I feel like it definitely gives away your strategy if you make a 2.5x.
Check. Maybe.
Pretty big turn here for Russ as he picks up the second nut flush draw with bottom pair.
500. I got you.
And Russ bets 500 while pouring a beer. Has Jacob to do it for him. What a guy. Russ getting a little toasty. Edamame. Smoke break. This. Kyle's going to have to get out of the way. But let's see what Dos Nachos decides to do. He's going to give it up, it looks like.
Depends on the river. I do. I feel like I should.
You probably should.
What happened? I win?
You win.
Russ win.
39 first. And a 3. What he should?
Reduce one minute?
You didn't win? That's what I said.
There's zero thought.
Way good.
I might even raise.
I believe that actually.
I have to just watch the stream back.
That's simple.
50
I have made zero hands.
50 to go. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Call.
Call. Then the 6. 50 to go.
Oh, yeah.
Fold 7. Fold 8. That is a. What are you trying to? I'm not sure what you're trying to.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm clicking chips everywhere.
Clicking buttons.
That's not supposed to be a check.
Check.
Yeah. Clicking buttons.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Now that's check.
Check.
Sorry,
50.
You remember hurting for you?
Just fold 7.
Hold on.
Fold 9.
come on. It's only 50, Russ.
I have no possibility. No.
It's not for shit.
I know. They got everything. Flights, houses, I mean, the place is fucking destroyed. The infrastructure, the rainforest. They rebuilt them. Yeah, because they weren't happy. The government was also.
25 to go. Fold, fold. Fold 4, 6. Oh, 25 to go. Hundo, fold 7, fold 8. Hundo to go.
Yeah. Everything goes like a first.
275 from the fold. 275.
Do they sell those here? The one box?
Pull out on the bag. They'll sell them.
I think it was even me.
Oh, it's up.
Wow. Sneaky little flop check for Dos Tacos here, and Lexo catches up a little bit with the 9, but we see that he's drawing stone dead. Taco's now going to bet 2 and a Q, it looks like. Lexo going to call and trying to bank a 2 pair or trips. But we know that would be disastrous. And a 3 doesn't change too much. Not many 4 combos that we have here. Taco's played this hand weird. Let's see what he decides to do here.
Oh, no, I'm lying.
700.
I'm lying. March, he has 95. He's lost a bunch, but not.
Yeah, he lost. He was like 140.
Not as much as you thought.
Like so, kind of confused on the story here.
It's going to be a hell of a day tomorrow. It's going to take forever.
They down the final field now.
They're at 10, playing down one more elimination. They're going to short.
That's a big stop for all.
Like so, hasn't folded quite yet. Wants to put on the cape and make a hero call here. Tacos did 3-bet pre, then check quickly on the flop. I don't think 5s or deuces are ever 3-betting pre. Ace King probably fires flop.
Put your chip away.
King Queen suited 3-bets. Wow, and he's gonna put in the call, masterfully played by Dos Nachos here.
Wow.
Bink. Yep, aces are nothing, exactly. Yeah, Nachos played that one pretty nicely. Not as easy as we think, Strawman. I think it was sneakily played.
We
understand 3 tacos.
I was thinking it was either set or nothing, just like Lexo said.
Well, here's my question. I thought Tacos was dead.
Tacos is dead and banned.
Why are you yelling Tacos?
Well, they haven't. I don't know if they haven't confirmed if he got Epstein or not.
Somebody that just has
Life.
25 to go.
That's a guy that he used to play here, but he got banned.
150 from 3, 4, 4, 4, 6.
Yeah, I heard he like got in a fight with one of the suits. Yeah. Yeah, not a good idea.
You know, 4-minute trade or
Oh, I played.
Yeah.
3-6 spades I have, Jimmy.
The 5-10 game, man, was 500. Now it's 5-10, I think it is 100,000.
Wow, that's a crazy pot. 57 million chips in the middle. Nobody has a pair. 57 million chips, no pairs.
Saw it?
Pot a hanger?
Pot of hanger, Sarge.
Plus. Hold.
Put it up there.
7, 8.
Gadget says Dos Nachos going to bring the hat back. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the hat is going to be put the rest with the way he's running tonight.
Yeah, but how many 4s are in our combo of 3-betting pre, Straw? Not many.
No.
It's easy to say, right? Hindsight's 20/20. But Lexo ended up paying off Tacos. Tacos got him good.
All right, guys, so we're going to do a quick stat check on our next dealer change, and then after that, we will start doing some rolls as far as who is going to win 5% of Don's earnings and 5% of Tacos' earnings. So we're going to be rolling for 2 different winners. One will be for Don, and one will be for Tacos. So stay tuned for that. Some good opportunities, and yeah, like I said, we'll show stats here on the next dealer change, and we'll try to get this done as quick as we can, because like I said, we're rolling for potentially 2 winners. Ace 8 5 flop here. So Lexo is open-ended. Russ has a pair of 5s. Russ is going to go ahead and bet 150. It's like Jimmy already got rid of his hand. Gadget, I will explain all that once we get going. Basically, I will type in a keyword in the YouTube chat. And so, again, this is YouTube only. You guys type in that keyword. I will then roll for a winner in Nightbot. And I do ask that you guys either have an Instagram or a Facebook in order for us to be able to direct message you, because I will need to get an email address for Don and Tacos to be able to reach out to you so they can get that squared away.
What a big turn for LexO.
Yeah, big turn card.
Turns Russ basically dead, only drawing the chop outs.
Yeah.
And there's only one of them.
Only one. Yeah, LexO, this has been a great night for LexO. Saw he gave a little bit back, though.
Jimmy, you paid for one guy. And I'm like,
Wow.
explain to me what shit. I don't have to tell you anything. Those are our rules.
King of clubs, very inconsequential card.
And that won the turn to complete Lexus's straight.
I could have written any fucking numbers down on a piece of paper.
But they do tell you about that. Well, if you cash, but they cash out
They
over
wouldn't.
10. If you cash out over 10, I think you have to.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't even give me.
LexO going for over bet here, 4K.
That's a pretty big bet.
I wrote numbers on a piece of paper. And
Missed flush draws. A lot of ace-X hands are paying you off. Oh my goodness. What is Russ thinking here?
He's running the numbers. He does let it go, though.
Does let it go, but LexO. With the money he just gave to Tacos, he gets it back right there.
Yep.
And then some.
All right, so let's go ahead and show the stats now. And, yeah, that's the way things look. Yeah, Don up 19-25. Dos Nachos. Almost up 6K.
Oh, my goodness.
That's wild. Todd is up a little bit. LexO up a bit as well. Russ and Jimmy, unfortunately, the most stuck at the table. But that's the way things look as we do enter our final hour of the live stream. And then here's a look at the V-Pips. Yeah, it checks out. Just about right.
Checks out indeed.
So that's the way things look. All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead and start doing those rolls. And again, just kind of reminding you guys, this is not an official Best Bet Live giveaway. This is a giveaway that is done by Don and Nachos just out of the sake as they want to give back.
Yeah, the goodness of their hearts.
Yep. So
shout out to them. Very cool.
So this is all on them for the giveaway. So yeah, just want to make that clear. It is not an official Best Bet giveaway. This is just something that Don and Tacos like to do on the live stream. And again, we'll be you know, rolling for this winner. Do ask once again that you have a Facebook or an Instagram so we can be able to direct message you, because we do need to get your email address to be able to send it to Don and Tacos, since we're doing 2 giveaways in Ascension and everything.
Also,
so,
guys, the numbers on the screens of their screens of their winnings isn't accurate. It doesn't take into account for tips and rake.
Right.
So it'll be roughly around that amount.
Right.
But we'll get you the final numbers and tallies once we know about it.
Yeah, and Don and Tacos are usually really good with knowing exactly what they're doing and stuff like that. So, all right, so first roll. This is going to be the winner for Nachos. So, again, this is the roll for Nachos. So you're typing in this keyword to enroll for Nachos' 5% earnings. And
I love it.
this is the keyword that you guys have to type in. It's in the chat now for YouTube. ! RIP Tacos. That is the keyword. This is for Dos Nachos 5% earnings. After we select a winner and we are able to chat with you guys and get an email address or anything, we will then roll for the winner for Don's earnings. So,
oh, true, that is the first flop.
Good remember.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He didn't have a flop the last hand because he raised. It's
Yeah, guys. Once again, it has to be typed exactly how we typed it. Exclamation point. RIP tacos.
Yep.
Has to be exactly typed that way, guys. Capital R, capital I, capital P, capital T, tacos.
Yep. And you can only do it one time. If you try to do it multiple times, you will also be disqualified. So only one entry.
Yeah, y'all better get it right. Look at all these chat people. What's up, guys?
Yep.
I believe we just got a membership, too. What the heck?
No, actually, this is a check-in.
Oh, check-in.
Yeah,
Interesting.
check-in
Queen
from
Bee, okay.
From a member, so. All right, so we'll roll for Takos' earnings after this hand.
All right. One last hand for everybody to hop on in.
And I see some of you entered more than once. You guys may be DQ'd for that. It's only one entry.
There's probably a list.
You must be in the YouTube chat, Eddie. Must be in the YouTube chat. Best Bet Live.
And again, also, please have a Facebook or Instagram for me to be able to direct message you. So I could be able to get you guys' email address to be able to give to these guys.
Absolutely. Once again, it's not a Best Bet Live raffle. It is out of their own good hearts.
Correct.
So if you do see them out on the floor, if you're playing, give them a thank you. Give them a shout out. These guys are cool as heck. But yes, as Country said, after this hand, we will roll for the first winner. And stay tuned, because there is going to be a second winner. But once again, guys, they must finish in the green, and we do have about another less than an hour to go. So anything could happen. They could win more, they could lose more. Who knows?
Yep. All right, so the hand's done. All right, this is our winner for Tacos, a.k.a. Nachos.
Good luck, y'all.
Rest in peace, Tacos.
R.I.P.
This is the winner. We're going to go ahead and do the giveaway for that now. And it's Darren Morrison.
Dude, Morrison said Morrison was going to win this. What the heck?
So, Darren Morrison, congratulations. You are the winner of Tacos' earnings. 5% of his earnings is going to you. Darren Morrison.
Congrats,
please,
man. That's a big one.
Yep, congrats. And please let me know if you have either a Facebook or an Instagram so I can direct message you.
Have you ever played slow? I just said have I ever played slow, boys? I might play bad, but I don't play slow.
Yeah, that is the other caveat. I do need to have a way to be able to direct message you so you can get 5% of Tacos' earnings, because I got to give him, I got to give Nachos your information. Okay, you do have both? Perfect. So let's do this. Go ahead and direct message us. I'm sending you the link right now to be able to direct message us directly on our Facebook page. So that's for you, Darren. Please direct message us there so I know it's you. And then we will get that squared away.
Yeah. Congrats again, Darren. That's freaking awesome, man.
But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Because, like I said, we still have Don. And Don's up pretty good as well. So
yeah,
we'll be rolling shortly here for Don's earnings in just a minute. I just got to figure out a keyword for
muscles.
For Don. I need to figure out a keyword for him.
It's probably been a frustrating night for him because it's been so active, but he hasn't been catching any cards, and we know he loves to get in the mix of these.
Yep.
And as he raises with this marginal hand, he's going to get the rebet by LexO. And that's, very frustrating.
aggressive, I guess,
Still
governments
10?
because of that.
Yeah.
That's Chevron.
But this guy
Like I
Walt,
said, I know a lot of you are not going to be playing, but we still have like a list of 9 or 10. So if you guys, for those that do want to continue playing,
does anyone at the table want?
three and we'll just back them or whatever's left. So
Does anybody here want to keep
Now
playing?
they're gonna.
yeah, that's where you want to keep playing.
It's a,
There's like 9 or 10 names on the list. So.
Megalodon.
That's a good one.
Might be too hard for people to type out.
Yeah.
Or copy paste.
Yeah, I was going to say, some people have issues copy pasting, so. One at a time, though. Still trying to get this squared away here.
Get you home, man. Better than the other.
I saved some time. I don't ever think that.
No, that's not a good one. That actually might imply something that's not. Let's see here. Darren, still waiting for you to be able to message us on either Facebook or Instagram so I can get this information to Don.
Santa Don to tacos.
Santa Don?
Santa Don isn't terrible for you know, Christmas in July.
This is true.
It's not bad.
This is true. You might be onto something.
Well, just to get something going quickly.
Yeah, that might be what we go with.
Yeah, I think it should be.
I think that's a good one.
Thank you. I thought of it all by myself.
You did. You did. We'll do the keyword giveaway after this hand for Don's earnings.
I play high.
I have one.
Of course you do.
Onesies?
Of course you do.
100%. I've seen it. You wore it on the stream.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about that
He
actually.
usually always does. One time, like
It's gonna be number one Halloween costume this year.
In the world?
Just in the week.
Once again, guys, make sure you guys are in the YouTube chat. That way you can win these awesome giveaways. It does seem counterintuitive to have it in YouTube chat and BA messaging on
Yeah,
Insta or Facebook, but that's just the way we'd run.
It is. Nightbot only operates through YouTube.
Yep.
And unfortunately, there we go. All right, I got you, Darren.
Sweet, nice. Congrats, Darren. Yeah, guys, go ahead and give us a little sub, give us some likes. We appreciate y'all. We are on a milestone of trying to hit 10K. We're obviously just shy of 9K, but hey, man, we appreciate all the love you guys give. Where's the YouTube chat? In YouTube. Best Bet Live, man. But yeah, we do this for free. Obviously, it's through our players, but they're very, very cool. And they do this more than once, you know, do it basically every single time that they are on stream.
All right, guys, so here is going to be the giveaway for Don's earnings. Here's the keyword. Kirk came up with this one, and it's apropos because it is Christmas in July, our second biggest promotion of the summer. There it is, keyword, exclamation point, Santa Don.
Love it.
That is for Don's earnings. So, and Darren, you can't enter this one as well. You already got tacos, so you can't enter this one.
No back-to-back champs.
Yeah, no double ups this way. So
gotta be two new winners. We appreciate it.
So this is for Don's earnings of 5%.
Gotta be typed exactly as said. It looks like everybody is doing great so far. But what a cool little thing.
All right, Darren, I got all your information. Appreciate it. I will give this to Tacos. And we'll roll for Don's earnings after this hand. And we're kind of doing some speed demoning here, but...
Absolutely. We got about 45 minutes left in the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a great game. Been a very fun one.
Yeah, it's as far as 5-10 games go, it's been a really good one. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Yep.
All right, so after this hand, we will roll for Don's earnings.
Yep. Do not enter more than once, guys. It will nullify your chances at winning.
It will.
And you must type it exactly as we typed it.
Which I think a lot of you have already, so that's good to see.
Yeah, except the last 3. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, what are y'all doing? Simple copy-paste, guys.
To be fair, some people are on the phone, you know.
This is true. See Mark Spalding trying to go for
4-Pete?
For a 4-Pete? That would be funny. That would be funny.
That would be pretty great.
So deuce 4-7 flop here.
Are we
Flush
thinking
draw for
after
Jimmy.
this hand?
Yeah, after this hand.
Okay. Wow, yeah, nut flush draw for Jimmy here. Sorry, I get so excited for these giveaways. Forget what we're actually doing is streaming a game. Yeah, Jimmy versus Russ. This has been the theme of the night for a lot of the hands. Two good buddies. Both of them, I think, are stuck, though.
Yeah, they're both stuck at the table.
Well, Darren, you did get the big one.
I mean, yeah, Darren,
you did get the big one.
And Jimmy will have the check
Knock
mark
on
here.
wood, of course.
Yeah, who knows? And again, guys, we still got about 40 minutes remaining in the live stream. Unfortunately, anything can happen, especially with the way this game is playing.
Yeah, so there's no guarantees.
Correct.
But we just pray that they either knit up or they win all of it.
Oh, and Russ is going to go ahead and go all in against Jimmy. And Jimmy just starts laughing. He's like, you jerk. He does let it go. Russ is going to take it down by going all in.
He's like, what the heck? And he shows.
And he shows it. All right, let's go on that note. Let's go ahead and roll for the winner. This is for the winner of Don's earnings. All right, here we go. Drum roll.
Good luck.
Please, let's go ahead and roll. The winner is Trey Sykes.
Trey Sykes.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
It's Trey's burner account.
Yeah, it is.
Our dealer right now. I see him. Congrats, Trey. Give us a little message in chat if you are in there.
If he only had 8 times, I was going to be. But if he had anything else, but I put you on 8 times.
Me and you, Kyle?
You can put me on a pair.
So Trey Sykes, the winner of Don's earnings. Pocket Jacks versus Pocket Trays.
Kyle picks up a couple more outs here.
Yeah, he does. He's got a wheel draw.
Yep. And it does not look like it's good. Todd L will take that pot down.
Yeah, Trey, you won. Congrats.
What?
Yeah,
Congrats, man.
Congrats, Trey. And again, do you have Facebook or Instagram for us to be able to message you? If so,
We're all in.
Look at that. Chat free rolling. How sick is that? What other stream's going to give you a free potential $400, right?
I would, I swear to God.
You would, I know.
you do have a Facebook. All right, that works as well.
Wow, and Russ picks up a hand finally, makes it aces.
Oh, wow. Aces indeed.
He made it 200. Did he blind raise? No.
I mean, this is Russ we're talking about.
I know.
All right, Trey.
Oh my goodness, it was a blind raise. I think it was 25, 50, 200 blind. And Todd has queens.
This game is...
This is what I manifested. Oh no.
Oh, this is a big one.
Oh no.
We listen. I can tell you how this Netflix...
Rush jammed? They called.
As I say...
I said 9K. It's 11-3. There's an ace. Todd drawing dead. He's dead. Oh.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Listen, I could have told you the ending of that Netflix special.
I'm sorry, Todd. I manifested this.
You did.
I really did. Holy.
Yeah, Trey, shoot us a message here on Facebook. I did send you the link. And this is for Don's earnings as well. So
Dude,
congrats.
Russ might be plus. Russ is plus 2K.
Yeah,
He's
Russ.
up 5K.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
What a gross one. And Todd reaching into the weekend wallet.
with only 45 minutes to play, too. Wow. That's so sick.
What a sick one. Aces
oh my
versus
goodness.
queens.
As we were just giving away money. Holy, aces, queens all in like that. Yeah, that's sick. I mean, you know, that's probably inevitable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
To say the least.
It was 100% inevitable.
Oh my goodness.
We knew that was coming.
Send it there. That's it, GG. Wow.
Cooler.
I've lost more with those cards.
Trey, still waiting for you to message us on Facebook.
You know, they renamed the hand 69 to 96. You know why? Because the cost of eating outs went up so much.
Wow.
Cost of eating outs, inflation. Look at that. Extra 6. Went back for seconds.
I mean, listen, we were talking about it. Like, we knew that eventually those two were going to get into a massive hand, and sure enough, they did.
Nice. I didn't see it. I didn't even see it, honestly. I was just lucky.
Get those mozzarella sticks. I have one or no? I don't try, man. I'm gonna eat it all. You're good, bro. I respect it.
Raise 75.
All right, so let's see here. Don raised it to 75 with queen 4 suited. Nacho's ace queen is going to call. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. We'll give you a little bit of time, though, Trey.
Muscles lost the point. Oh, this is going to be a good one. I can tell. Right? Muscles? Everybody look at that. You got to get some muscles?
All right, so let's see here. Queen, wow, 2 pair for Nachos. And nobody has a diamond in their hand. Oh, and Don also caught a queen. Jimmy's going to call with his ace. Wow. Jimmy caught an ace. Don caught a queen. Nachos caught it all. Ace queen. Don is going to let it go. Unfortunately for Jimmy, he is drawing dead. So that is complete diamonds on the board. So that may potentially save Jimmy. It does go check, check. And a 4th diamond. I would say Jimmy, the way that board ran out, Jimmy probably saved himself some cash.
800.
Nachos is going to bet 800 here. And Jimmy does let it go. Yeah. That 4th diamond did not do any favors. Yes. Nachos is night.
I didn't have any diamonds either.
Oh, yeah.
No, Russ was a 50.
All right, there you go. I got you, Trey. We're all good.
Yeah, I didn't move it. Brett was already sure. Yeah, Brett was a small blind. He shipped his small blind.
Oh yeah, I gave it 5.
Brett is good.
The tackle man won. Did you have a diamond in that hand?
No, I did have a 7 though. That was hard.
I had a 7.
7-6.
Raise 75.
Hearts.
7-6.
Yeah, they squeaked.
Wow. Oh, so there was no betting.
Start with you, Russ. Check
Oh,
better.
dude, really?
Yes.
I better check it.
275.
Okay, gotta do it. That's exactly the size of that seat.
Full 2, full 4. Heads up. That's it.
Oh, yeah, not at all. This is a Trey that moved to Tennessee. Oh, okay. I think I know who this is. Okay. All right, yeah, I got you.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Yep. I was just waiting for the river. Jimmy added 2K. Check river. And Jimmy added 2K. Thank you.
I did have fun in Vegas the last 2 days.
Gotcha. All right, so yeah, I think we got this all squared away now. Congratulations, Darren Morrison, for winning Tacos' earnings tonight.
75.
And also congratulations to Trey Sykes for winning Don's earnings. So 5% of Tacos' earnings, or Nachos' earnings in this case, are going to be going to Darren Morrison. And Trey Sykes, you'll be getting 5% of Don's earnings. As it stands right now, again, we still got about a half hour left in the live stream. Unless something catastrophic happens, we'll be keeping an eye on things. So, yeah, just stay tuned. But that's the way things look as of now. Lexo, wow, flopped a flush. It's a 4th club now. Oh, man, this is tough. And deuce on the river. Lexo, I would assume, has the best hand. Yeah, if he does, he is going to fold the Todd, and Lexo will scoop this up.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
That's a perfect way to get upset.
Straddle to 100.
100 straddle, yeah. Stimmy here for 10.
Yeah. Fuck. I like that shit.
Oh, we got 100 straddle?
Man, there's going to be winners tonight, Don. 2 giveaways. Listen, tonight's not over for either of us.
Yeah, don't jinx it yet, Tacos. Nachos.
Yeah, people, I'm getting blown up. But they already ran mine. I think they run yours.
Raise 600.
You do one too.
We straddled to 100.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm about to kill Don.
I mean, the funny thing is,
the dealer's fault.
That's the first time I've
I
seen
said it
he's never
twice.
done that.
like,
Well, he forced me to do it. He put on the 50.
I was about to say, no, 'cause I checked my
No, that's the first time he did that. He showed he was down.
100, you guys should promote this to more
That's why I thought it was 100.
like, use it for your advantage. But it's not affiliated to Best Bet, so they don't.
Oh, it's gonna have my money.
No, there's no affiliate. Like, I get nothing out of it. Best Bet.
Oh, you mean you? I thought you meant Best Bet Live has an affiliation with Best Bet somehow.
Oh, no, yeah, they do. This is a giveaway, and Don's giveaway. It's not
Apparently,
affiliated to Best
this
Bet.
guy used to be in the room a lot, but he is moving to Tennessee.
But they should use that.
Yeah, that
Like,
Trey.
They should fucking.
William Sykes, yeah, it's that
Let him
Trey.
talk. Leave him alone. John can't focus. He can't focus.
But you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, he's playing on live stream.
That's just like asking the guys lifting weights, hey, you want to talk about that?
Yeah, he's a real cool
Something
dude.
tells me that Don would have no trouble doing both.
I don't know.
We're talking lifting weights.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. Go, Donnie.
All right, wow. So let's see here. Ace high for Don is what's in the lead right now. No, Trey, I haven't. Honestly, I think I saw Jeremy in the room, I want to say last week, but it was like the first time I saw him in a while. He hasn't really been in the room much lately. But I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I think he's hopped in the chats a couple times, though, too.
It's the worst thing you could drink, Russ. It's the worst thing you could drink.
So, yeah, ace high. A fourth spade hits as well. Boy, this table quieted down after that massacre pot between Russ and Todd.
Serious poker only.
That was literally a... that almost felt like that was a tournament hand with the way it went.
Yeah, it's sick. Wow. I just realized the action on this one. Huge turn check by Don, and he decides to call 350. Can Lexo put together a bluff here on the river? Looks like it.
I think that's what he's potentially going through. Lexo got a big bluff on our live stream the last time he was on, too.
It might get through this one. I mean, it should. Don has literally just ace high on a 4-spade board.
Yeah, it's not any good. And, yep, Don will let it go.
That's not good for Trey.
Oh, no.
That's not good for Trey.
And Lexo does show the bluff.
Wow, sicko.
Oh,
That
no.
man got heart.
Not like this. Don, we just did the roll.
Not the luck of the roll.
Oh, no, not like this.
Not like this.
All right, so we do have 30 minutes remaining in the live stream. I'm going to wait for the stats to clear before I show them. Okay, yeah, so here we are. This is the way things look after the final 30 minutes. Lexo, yeah, up over almost 8K. Nachos up almost 7K. Don, he's still up even-ish, 125. Brett, Kyle, Russ. Russ worked himself out of the hole big time.
Yeah, he did.
Of course, the big hand that he got it all in with Todd L definitely helped. Biggest pot of the night. Jimmy now, unfortunately, the most stuck at the table. But don't worry, we still got 30 minutes left in the live stream, and the way this game's playing, Don can definitely work it. You know what? I got faith in Don. I got confidence in Don. I feel like he can run it back up.
150.
Especially with the players that's on this table, who are now stuck. Don, this is an opportunity for Don to work his way back up. So we got 4 players at a flop.
All right, tough luck.
I'm not.
Ocho.
Ocho.
8 king 10 flop.
400.
Jimmy catches a king. Oh, Brett. Oh no, poor Brett. Brett's got to pay the time flop.
That's brutal. The third card.
That's unfortunate.
It do be like that.
It really do.
There you go. I have 7 eyes.
All right, here's a look at the V-pips as we do enter the final 30 minutes.
I just realized which Trey won the giveaway, and shout out to Trey. Let's go, man.
Yep.
Long time streamer reg.
Yeah. It was cool, like, because as we were messaging back and forth, I'm like, oh, it's that Trey.
Yeah, very awesome. Love that.
Yeah, Trey was often a stream regular.
2-2, occasionally 2-5 here and there.
Yeah. It was always a good, fun person to be around.
We just had one bad day. Me and George. Both of us the same.
MMA after George says no. I'll take my
George wanted to fight you? Me and George wanted.
No, they're both almost got expelled.
This is one. This is like pre-COVID.
How about 2015?
125.
No, it's a lot.
125.
125.
August is a good time. That's our card player poker tour.
125 is
Are you going to be back for that? Is that what it is, CPT? Be a good time. Mystery Bounty main event. Speaking of CPT, thank you, Nightbot.
What did he say?
5 Jack 9 flop. Kyle's queens are what's in the lead right now, and he's got the queen of spades.
300.
Kyle's going to fire out 300 here. Deuce of spade on the turn. Spades get there now. So we're going to check over to Kyle.
Just drop a deuce. That's an album.
Wow, Kyle's going to bet 1 pumpkin. 1,000 best bet dollars. And a quick call from Todd, who is stuck quite a bit right now.
He is stuck quite a bit. And a king comes on the river.
Wow, and a snap.
Whoa.
Snap all in.
Wow, Todd does.
I mean,
Yeah,
look at those pot odds, though. We're getting 6-1, just under 6-1. Even the king pops up on the river. We hate that.
And I think that's what Kyle's thinking. He's like, damn, did I possibly get rivered here?
Yeah, I mean, also spades get there on the turn. It makes sense that Todd would. Oh, didn't fold yet.
Didn't quite fold yet.
That was a little pump fake.
I think it was unintentional,
Yeah,
but
he just wanted to see.
Yeah, I definitely think it was unintentional. Kyle's not that type of person.
No, and he has a big queen. He has the queen of spades in his hand also. So it blocks a lot of different spade hands that Todd can have here.
Card player dates are August 10th through the 21st, Trey. Yeah, this is a big spot for Kyle, but as you said, what was it, 6-1?
Just under, yeah. Like 5.7 to 1 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's way good.
Really good odds considering what's in there already.
Yeah, I just don't see how we could fold this, but
I don't think so either, but
it's the best river card for Todd to bluff on.
100%.
If he has like King 9 with the King of Spades or something big like that, right? King Jack with the King of Spades. And we could be jamming a lot of rivers.
Maybe King Queen?
King Queen unlikely. Kyle blocks queens here. But I mean, it's not impossible, of course. Just a lot of weird hands.
Yeah, he is going to put in the call.
Yep. Great call from Kyle.
Wow,
there.
yeah, good call. Big hand for Kyle. And,
I have no other play. Yeah.
Todd going to load back up?
Yep, he is indeed. And you heard Todd, he said, I have no other play there, and I agree. It was a great river jam there.
Glad you had ace high. If you had a pair, you called.
And Todd comes ready, doesn't he? Sheesh.
Hey, man, he plays all our big games.
He does. He does. There's a reason
of course
why.
He stay ready.
Yep.
Whew, big call there.
9.
3 times. 3 times.
You just call it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was the whatever.
I thought double check.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just calling.
Okay, that's cool. Call in the one.
And yeah, Trey, as far as
50 to go.
as far as the live stream schedule for August goes, we'll probably have that schedule up either the second to last week of July or the last week of July. Just keep checking our website, bestbetjacks.com.
Hang on. Trey. Less.
Wow, Brett, that's probably the best hand Brett's had tonight, pocket jacks. He's had pocket 8s, he's had pocket 9s, he's had pocket, mediocre.
7s, 8s, a ton it feels like.
Yeah.
Let's see though. Best bet heads up. It looked like Russ blind 50 and then Don squeezed it with Jack 6 of diamonds here. That's Rut-row. And it looks like four players.
Let's go ahead and see this flop. 4-8 queen.
Nothing. Jack's in the lead.
Yeah. It's a rainbow board. Does check around. Spades are out there now, but only Brett has one spade.
Turn is a 5. Does give Lexo and Don a gutter ball to a 7 now.
It does.
And an ace, and you would think that's a spicy card. However, let's see if Don could rep it. Nope, he's gonna check.
Yeah, they're gonna check it around.
Oh, come on, baby.
Oh, Jack.
Knew it.
Jacks, there it is. It's done for
There we go. Brett might be unstuck now, or pretty darn close to it.
yeah, it's relatively even.
Yeah, good for him. Start off in a worse way.
I thought I almost hit it on the turn.
I thought you did. That's why I was slow to turn over. I thought you
My God, next year you're gonna have to go to.
blanked out after the
Can you get a week off?
I knew I didn't win.
funny as I had a jack and a 6.
I'm fine in Vegas. You're gonna go.
I guess that would be bad.
Have some fun.
50 to go.
Quit playing poker. Just to watch it.
Call 3. Call 4.
All right.
Call 6. 50 to go. Hold 7, 8. 50. Raise 150 from the 9. Call in the 1. Call.
Hey, listen, Trey. After we found out it was you, man, you're welcome anytime, man.
Absolutely.
You are welcome anytime on this live stream. 5-7 queen flop. Jimmy hits his queen. Backdoor to hearts for Todd L.
Jimmy's gone pretty large here. Says too many draws. Get out of my pot.
Russ, 6 clubs in the muck.
No.
400.
And
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not down. It feels like that's weird. Well, I guess because I've lost.
Yes, you appreciate it.
Definitely.
That's a King River. I have that. 25
I was just curious
gold.
when he was calling that one.
1, 2, 3, 4 clubs in the muck.
You should fold.
Where's Miss Camp? Where's Miss
Huh?
Camp?
I don't disagree.
75 from the 4.
Muscles, what are you
Call
doing?
6.
5 more
75
money to go.
Taking care of her.
Call 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. 75.
375.
375 now.
Oh shit, they're taking. Here you go. Bad, but I'm still kind of putting it out here. I'm sorry, I'm so messy.
Call in the 4.
all right, looks like Russ is gonna 3-bet here. Queen 9 of diamonds. There's gonna be action till the very last hand. I can assure you guys that. 1200 in Zamithal. 8's ace deuce and queen 9.
Alright, we got 3 of you. We'll start with you, Russ.
Flop is gonna be ace king 8. Todd does outflop. I lied. I'm sorry. Don has middle set. Hello. This is great for Trey. It's gonna go check, check, and Todd is gonna be the one that leads out. Todd is stuck quite a bit now. I think he is stuck the most. So he's going to be trying to make all this money back quickly as we are nearing the end of this. Don is going to jam here. Said, really? How could you do this to me? And he's going to let it go. Don has been the most snug at the table so far, which is very surprising to say, honestly. But set is going to be good. Don says, I don't want to see any spades. I don't see anything else. If we have ace king, we get it in no matter what.
You give me a quarter.
Yeah, sometimes it runs terribly.
125 and 6 fold, 70. Nine one. 125.
Probably should have looked if I got less.
Raise 325 from the 3.
I'm positive I missed the bottle. You go hit your top. Yeah. I can feel your muscles tense. It's better than this. You hit it. You can still base it.
5.
Look at the donkey.
That's what I'm talking. Of course, Wilford. Yes.
Willifred?
Bulldog?
He's on a diet, and he's doing very, very well.
No more Kit Kats for him?
I don't understand what you would be eating junkie that a dog would have a problem with.
I give myself Kit Kats. It's just very, very hot.
Give me the quarter when
You gotta be really careful with Bulldogs, man. I found out that they actually have a vet. My co-ed volleyball partner has a vet. She said that a Bulldog came in and had cardiac arrest from the heat, and he was only out for 45 minutes. Heat stroke,
Cardiac arrest.
Yeah, heat stroke.
then led to cardiac arrest.
125.
Well, we go walking on the beach.
That's cool.
I love a Bulldog.
Yeah, you have a check for
Not 5
Well, they do it at 510.
Wow, potential big pot here as we got a Todd flopping bottom two, both Lexo and Kyle flopping top here with ace jack. And Jimmy in here with the little gutter ball. Could be a very spicy pot here. As Todd is going to lead off for 300. Lexo ankle slow play this, says let's make it 600. Wow, just a min click. Very interesting hand here. Especially when it goes to Kyle. Would much rather have the ace of spades in her hand, but we do have a jack of spades, some blocker. Cold call would be suspicious. How about a cold 3-bet here? And Kyle is going to put together a 3-bet. 1625. What does Todd do? Todd just jams. Lexo gets out of the way. Oh my goodness.
No, Jack. Ace Jack. Yeah, it's 1540. You guys said once, twice, I'm sorry. Twice.
And it looks like they are running it twice. AJ. Uh-oh, spades. Oh my goodness, spades get there. Oh my goodness, Kyle's free rolling. And it's going to be a chop it up. Wow.
I did not see the blush. I did not see the blush.
Yeah, the backdoor spades. Brutal for Todd. Could be scooping. Lexo also started out with a min click of 600 with ace jack also. Sick.
First day.
But I don't get that. Muscles gonna be quarter. We got a 50 from 16. Go ahead, give me the 5.
It's all nice, Jimmy. I'm not showing anything bad. Just showing your disco
Hey,
shades.
let's go 125.
She like
Roll
it.
late night. 125 to go.
Just show the disco shades. 125?
Yes, sir.
Sure. Right. It'll be okay, Jimmy.
Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4. 125.
400.
Good now, look at all. How you think? Good. Wait. We got
Russ, 400 even.
And as I said, Todd is getting
400 Russ.
very active, being stuck here, and with less than 15 minutes to go in this live stream, going to be 3-betting, 4-betting a ton. But does pick up a real hand, ace queen suited here, and it's going to fold around.
How is Willifred? Ever since Carson called him Willifred?
Did he do that?
Yeah, he did it on stream. That's why I call him that every time now.
Our family did. My grandfather. You saw my grandfather. Wilford. You call him Willifred.
It's a party. Just ask him. You're always smiling.
Fold 79. 25.
125.
So you're saying your grandfather was a dog? 125 from what?
The opposite.
Russ going to raise to 125, and Jimmy here picking up kings in the small blind, going to have to rebet his good buddy to 300, and now we go heads up once again, these two battling it out. Flop comes Jack 5-8, 2 clubs. Russ with just 2 true outs. Jimmy has to see bet this flop. Too juicy. Too connected for Russ. And he's going to fire out 500.
That's that little skip. Come on, see him? I don't care.
Been locked. Been locked up.
Who's locked up? Oh, yeah, that's a...
It's got a big giveaway though, man. Somebody's gonna he's doing the 5%, so am I. That was a good one.
That's a big giveaway.
Oh, you give away to
5% of
a
ours.
viewer or something?
Yeah. Random. Me and that guy.
I don't think you're doing something.
He's doing well.
I doubled it up. That's a good call, though. I mean, early on.
25 to go raise 60.
I didn't make
If I would have
He's up 4K.
listened to my inner self and went all in against Lex, because I knew that he was
For
bluffing.
sure.
He was in for 3. No?
He's in for 2.
I would have
At least that's what it's
done something.
I don't know.
Brett opens up to 60, and Jimmy just had kings, now picks up queens. Going to 3-bet here on the button. Megalodon going to have to get out of the way. And Todd, like I said, he's going to be in these hands with some marginal ones. Calling off with ace-9. But this is Todd's MO, and I respect it. He's giving us action, action, action all night long. Flop is going to be king, jack, 9. Feels like the worst for Jimmy. But queens are still in the lead for now. Turn is an 8 of clubs. Todd with the ace of clubs. Open-ended for Brett. A lot of things on this board. Wow. Bet a 400 quick call. And, yep, Brett's going to have to get out of the way here. Heads up. And the river's going to be 4 of clubs nuts for Todd here as he's going to fire out. Like, whatever that is, 800.
Did you win?
And Todd finally scoops a decent pot there.
$50 in the 9.
Dogs, I got pictures.
Russ, 50 to you. The whole dollar.
Stratum.
Oh, 125 from
You know, we did see Kevin Hart while we were there.
Yeah, amazing, right?
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
We actually really,
At Resort
like the
World?
whole group, all the people we had, it was
Yeah,
so
it's a
good.
great place.
It was so good.
Yeah, Resort World's great.
Hey, he was
So good.
I got to all the way around and we went in the elevator. Evidently they're on the wrong elevator. They started going up. And
check 9.
they're protected, right? Come to find out they're long life friends and they're also fighting over
Check 2.
They couldn't go anywhere. Sent them back down. I got out of my room. He looks at me and goes, "Who are you?" I said, "I'm the fucking guy who's gonna come see you." He goes, "Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck are you?" Taylor Hart said that to me. I said, "This is the guy who's gonna be watching your show." He says, "Oh, all right."
It's like 5'2.5".
Yeah.
He's smart.
It's funny though. I gotta say,
Him
I
live.
actually like the guy.
Don here
We went and saw Theo Vaughn.
has
live.
pocket
You out there in
10s,
Vegas?
pretty juicy board, hearts, straights, everything out there on there.
He was so bad.
Todd calling quickly with King 7.
He was on stage for 45 minutes.
Taco's in a pretty weird spot. We do have the Ace of Hearts if we want to run a bluff, but
Just like talking
we need to
shit.
call and see a turn if we want to.
Spending, you know,
But I think this is just a fold ultimately, and he shows the Ace of Hearts, I'm sure,
and his openers.
He had three guys before him, and they were all
which is quite a bit of info.
He had openers and shit behind
He does
him.
good. Check, check,
He had 3
and
guys.
wow, set on the river. Don was all good anyways.
Lots of 10s.
A lot of times.
A lot of 10s. Nice guy Don checking it down with his good buddy who stuck quite a bit.
They call him what, the cupcake or
Plastic cup boys.
Yeah, plastic.
classic. But they were good.
Red.
Cheryl says my favorite dealer and no Hunter tonight. Yeah, Hunter's still out in Vegas, I believe. He was on the initial 8. I think he was the first one up, but yeah, he's still out in Vegas. Him and Alice. I believe John O is still out there. Of course, the main event, the last day is coming up, or last 2 days rather. So still a lot of tournaments to be played in Vegas, a lot of cash games to be played. But we'll get Hunter back on the stream in no time, I'm sure.
Yeah. Wow. No,
That's what he's talking about. The biggest guy was the last
no,
guy.
the third guy.
The third guy was
the best
guy was the biggest guy.
He was like the most in shape guy. Was that guy in shape you're talking about?
No.
The third guy has his own TV show too.
Looks like a blind 50 was put out.
I don't know the guys.
Their whole crew's fine. They're worth every best. And Resorts World also is a great spot.
Can't wait to see Lexo's video on this. Yeah, it should be a good one, I'm sure. Shout out to him once again. He definitely held his own and crushed it for sure. Good to see him on the green side of this. Of course, as we are coming down to our last few hands here. Appreciate you guys as always for sticking around, hanging out, guys. It's been a fun one. A very action stream. 2 giveaways in one night. Both winners so far. Knock on wood.
I saw one of him like I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then we'll be back tomorrow at 4:15 p.m. Little 5:10 PLO action. That action will be wild as well. Todd will be back in the mix, I believe. I think he's a little bit off. He's an alternate, but I'm sure he'll probably make it on there eventually.
Yeah, I want to say I'm looking at it right now. He's 10th on the list, so
he'll probably make it in there.
I think he'll make it in. We'll have a few no-shows as well. So we're at the final hand of the night.
Not quite. I don't know what hand we're on, honestly,
okay.
but I know we're on the one of the last few ones.
He doesn't judge me.
Yeah, so I do know a few of these guys wanted to continue playing afterwards, and we do have a long enough list to where we could try to keep the game going.
Yeah, a lot of the times there's players who don't love to play on the stream, so they just wait till after stream that always get the game going upstairs. So I'm sure and it's a busy Friday night. I'm sure there's more than
Well, and
enough
listen,
to start a
listen.
game.
All you need to know is that Russ and Jimmy are sticking around.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
No beach bars?
No beach balls tonight. They're going to want to keep playing.
Game's
So
been good.
So that's just you know, once people find out Russ and Jimmy want to play, the people will go up to the table to play.
Absolutely. I wonder if Lexo sticks around. Obviously, he drives here 4 hours.
Yeah, unfortunately, I talked to him. Unfortunately, he's not able to.
Yeah, well,
he actually
locked up a little 6K win.
Yeah, well, and unfortunately, he's actually driving back tonight.
Wow. That's a lot of driving.
He said he had some stuff he's got to do, but
busy man.
Listen, he had a great game tonight.
Yeah, can't complain.
I think this is probably one of the biggest W's that he's booked on our live stream.
Yeah, without a doubt.
There you go. That's pretty good.
Right now, Sevens is in the lead here. Jimmy has a gutter.
Man, this is unusual because Jimmy and Russ never get in the way of each other, and if they do, they usually, you know, they're pretty good friends, so they check it down. But they've been battling tonight, let me tell you.
This has been peak Russ, too.
Yeah.
Russ is definitely livened up quite a bit.
Yep. Wow, set of sevens if Lexo would have stayed.
That's, yeah.
I feel like that's been the MO.
Running good even when he folds.
Yeah. But a 3 is in the lead right now. What does Russ do? Why is he doing that?
420. 420.
Okay, that checks out. You know, that checks out. That's why he's doing
that makes
it.
sense.
Okay.
420.
You know, he had a little plan in his head, and I saw the hamster wheel.
You don't say.
Bet 420. Jimmy's gonna call. Picks up an open ender with that 7. And the river's gonna be a deuce of hearts. Check, check. 3 is gonna be good for Russ.
I thought it was.
There you go. Russ value betting there with the 3.
Put that in your column. What's the 2 garbage? Put that in your column, Rexy.
Alright,
Rexy.
this is the final hand right here. Just don't rack until the
Let's
hand's
do it.
done.
Let's do a flip for the last hand.
Whatever you want to do.
Let's do like a $200 flip.
No.
$500
I want to
flip.
win all your money.
$500
Do
flip.
all of it.
I'll do $1,000 flip.
I know, everybody, all the stuck people.
We got 50 and 3.
All right, guys, I think this is going to be final hand of the night. And we'll bid you all adieu. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Absolutely. It's been a very fun one.
This has been a very good 5-10 game. Definitely.
And we knew once we saw the initial lineup, it was going to be good.
Yeah. A few no-shows, but, you know, hey, I think
WSOP is happening. It's
WSOP is happening, and I honestly, and this is not a bash on anybody, but I feel like that it worked itself out to be the better.
Yeah, this lineup was great.
With how this game played the entire night.
Wow, look at Russ playing a mystery hand with us, huh?
I think the only person we might have been missing is an Asian X.
We need him back.
We do.
Justin.
We need to get him in. We need to get a 10-25 game again and get him on the list with Russ and Mario and Jimmy and everything. That would be insanity.
I wanted to do a $200 flip, and I got a $200 flip.
Todd did get a $200 flip here.
I manifested it. All right. I have dog shit.
We got 5.
Covered in cat shit.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's an extra spin.
10 queen 4 flop. Kyle has a 10.
So far, that's what in lead, depending on Russ's hand.
Yeah,
Which,
Russ has the
I
mystery
mean, he
hand.
could have a queen here.
Oh, you guys, it's so obvious.
9.
Does check around.
Close.
Close.
No 9 of clubs close.
Not quite.
Absolutely. Once again, congrats to you, Trey. Congrats to Darren.
Yeah, I can say as well, I did talk to Don and Nachos. They have the information. Cherry, congrats to you for winning Don's 5% of Don's earnings, and congrats to Darren for winning 5% of Nachos' earnings.
All right, looks like Lexo's going to fire out ace high here. Brett calling with 5s, not believing him. Kyle should be calling here too, yup.
Okay.
We got a pot. This is the last hand of the night.
Last hand of the night, and we got
a pot.
And it's
wow,
ace.
and Lexo,
Oh
of course,
my
that boy
gosh.
run good.
That's the way we end the stream. content for the vlog, rivering the ace.
Oh, I would have had that chance.
And it does check. Brett's going to check it as well.
Look at any pair's going to win.
What do we got?
There's a pair of tens. That's pretty solid. Somebody's got a queen.
I got a better pair. Lexo, that's the story of his night, as he's ran pretty damn well. Bought in for 5K, just about over 13K.
Yep, and this is the...
GG.
Yeah, that's the way it looks. Look at that. Nachos,
Wow.
big win for him. Lexo also a big dub for him. Don and Kyle also big wins for them. Jimmy and Todd and Russ stuck. Brett, 430. We'll call that even.
Yeah, that's
for
good,
this type of
especially
game.
because he got stuck early.
Super early. For him to work himself out to be like that, not too bad. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Jacob. Kirk, you're with me tomorrow, right?
I am
All
indeed.
right, so
I will be here.
Be back with us tomorrow for the 510 PLO. Again, we'll get that live stream going around 4:15 tomorrow. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out, liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you tomorrow, 510 PLO, 4:15. Until then, y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.